Okay. Okay. One moment. Why the fuck is that there? Who's been blogging porn on my dashboard? Can't trust anything these days. Okay, we're good. We're back. Oh, I fucking hate streaming Uma. What's going on? I tabbed around to look for Cheshire Cats and didn't realize that you weren't seeing Uma, you were seeing that because you cannot capture Uma gameplay without getting your whole ass screen. You can't do window capture, you can't do game capture. You have to do the whole monitor. So I closed out of Cheshire Cat, it transitioned to my Tumblr, and there were boobs right there. They were artistic breasts. I'm pretty sure that was part of a runway fashion show, but still. Now if I were to show a man getting his head cut off, we'd be fine. Head cut off, disemboweled. If you saw like brain matter, totally chill. That's all ages content. Anywho, hi. Hello, Yume-sama. That's right, we're just gonna ignore everything. Late to start stream today, huh? Yeah, just a little bit. We're brand new. It's always something. Speaking of always something, okay. I should not be telling you stories about Twitter because I should not be on Twitter because I'm about to tell you to not be on Twitter, but wow, Twitter is so much lately. Unity Cup! Like seriously, you'll like, I'll like log into Twitter just for a bit to like see some art, see what the VTubers are doing, and just get like the Hitler particles accelerated into me by like the LHC. They just fire them so fast. It's crazy the shit people say on the internet these days. It's no good. Also, now we have artists refusing to do queer commissions because of their religious beliefs, and everyone's like, well, they were polite about it. It's like, I'm so glad. Moving on, we have this aura farming motherfucker who literally has a red glowing eye. Let's do Unity Cup. I actually don't know anything about what to expect here. I've heard it's weird. Oh right, I also need to... hang on. We'll race a horse eventually, give me a sec. I deleted my 4-figure follower account on Twitter after the buyout and never looked back. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can't blame you for that. I keep it, I haven't deleted it. I've been like, I should just delete this, but then I realized that like there's a lot of There's actually a lot of like resources that I would like to have that account as a backup for. Conversations, links, etc, etc. But I just keep making the mistake of like seeing, I wonder what's on Twitter. It's not worth it. Fudge! He's ahead of the curve. Your Twitter experience was messed up. You didn't deserve that shit. I mean, you do have a habit of poking online bears, but still. You're the only person I know personally who has been, like, brigaded. Unity Cup!
Eisin Flash.
That's right. The Meisterschaft. I'll bet she is. Am I right, girlies? Heyo! What are her growths? Wits and power. Increased velocity and a dash for the lead after running calmly and according to plan after running calmly and according to plan. They'll write anything. Navigation. Navigation got buffed, right? No speed growth boost means the speed must be trained more. Yeah, we gotta train. Speed is always key. Let's check reference stock. Thank you, Nitro and Late Surger Savvy. So late and maybe pace if situation requires it. Got it. All right. People have been making killer guests lately. Where's Chev? Your guests are ass. I do... Okay, well that's not you. What distance is this girl? Medium and long? Inherit as much power as possible. Still getting at least 16 stars. That's not a bad start. And then, who am I working with? What are your inspos again? Speed, wit, speed, ooh. I do not train the horses professionally. Also, my sparks have just been straight ass. Come on. Show me your inspos. Yep. She's typing. Hang on. I have to read Chev. Let's grab the one with the most stars you like on a stat. Alright. She's been a good parent in the past. Right, scenario link. Do I still need Goo Goo Babies if I have, because you pretty much only ran her for Swinging Maestro. Can you buy a Rakitas Black? I think I have one. Yeah, you do have one. You have a maxed out one. And you didn't even spend any fucking money on this game. You just god pulled 5 Kitasans. Don't remember if I had her set. I think it's unethical if you don't have her set. Also, hello Screaming, how you doing? Higher level than Teo speed? Probably. Not in speed. I've got a Wits one. Oh, I have Smart Falcon. That'll work. Send it. She's typing so fast. Someone getting the Kitasan Black. Okay, so she did spend a lot of pulls on it, but Chevalier-chan did. You had to spark the last one, that's right. Finally here, folks, the long-awaited Unity Cup. You don't know how long we've waited, buddy. Oh no, I don't want to skip this scene. Everything's fine. The Unity Cup is a competition that runs concurrently with the Twinkle series. It's Team Showdown organized by Tracing Academy will test not only each individual's abilities, but also their strength as a team. However, this isn't just a normal competition. When is it ever? You need to save the Academy from certain doom! Oh my gosh, does that mean we're heroes? I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if Rice Shower can do this either. Of us with you, so of course you can. We just gotta pool our strengths together and come out on top. Yeah! Whoa, hello, honestly, hello, Bottoms. Hi, Mom! Really think you can topple my team? The epic team showdown is about to begin. Listen, I saw that harness and collar. Don't use quick mode. Countless NEWSUME have come to the Three Goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of Flash. Wait, I've no... This is... Seen this. That's right, hold hands lesbianly. She's so cute. 66 fucking speed. Thanks. Okay. I don't know, I think we could make her a front runner. Her aptitude's F now. That's exponentially better. Okay, time to de-rust my German. Best of luck training her up that way. Aller Anfang ist schwer. All beginnings are difficult. That is why schwer, I think. Schwer. Anfang. Aller Anfang ist schwer. All beginnings are difficult. That is why careful preparation is essential. This includes a perfect schedule, proper follow-through, and allow me to share with you the timetable we should follow for the next 3 years. You wrote that up already? That's what Eisin Flash, my new trainee starting today, says to me the instant she steps into my office. That's what I'm saying. You gotta take it slow, girl. The first 3 years after debuting are the most important to a runner, and thus should be planned as efficiently as possible. Since the dates and requirements of the races are fixed, it is only natural to plan for them in advance. Besides, I already have a clear standard for which races to choose. As long as I adhere to it, the path forward will naturally unfold. And that would be whether or not the race is worthy of my pride as a racer. In other words, G1s. My goal is to become the ideal runner. I shall achieve my dreams by taking the classic path that many have taken before me. Eisin Flash understands the meta. Thus, my first main objectives will be the races of the Classic Triple, the Satsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, and the Kikuka Show. Okay, yeah. You're one of those horses. The Classic Triple Crown runners far and wide dream of taking part in these once-in-a-lifetime top-class races. Embark on that path, I would like to take on the Keisei High following my debut. This is so I can prepare for the Satsuki Show, of course, as both races are the same distance and take place on the same track. Additionally, since the race happens in January, it will allow us plenty of time to recalibrate for the Satsuki Show should any issues arise. I'm sure no issues will arise. Japanese Derby comes after the Satsuki Show. It boasts a celebrated history, and receiving the title of Derby champion is a great honor. Even Student Council President Simbali Rudolph speaks of her Derby experience from time to time. I want to experience it for myself, no matter what it takes. We'll see about that. After the Kikuka Show will be the year-end Aramakinen. Although fan votes are required to qualify for it, I would like to set it as one of my goals. In my senior year, she's got her whole damn career planned. I'd like to win 2 of the Big 8, the Spring and Autumn Tenno Show, as well as the International Invitational Japan Cup. If possible, I would like to take part in the Osaka High and Karazuka Kinen, then finally once more in the Arima Kinen. Oh no! If I can complete this schedule within the next 3 years, then I will have fulfilled a perfect run, so to speak. Jam-packed schedule leaves me speechless. She's planning to run in nearly every race that the conventional path includes. I understand how overly optimistic this schedule is. This is everything I've been planning up until now. From this point on, I'll need your strength to succeed. I have some strength. We'll see if it's enough. I want you to train me to the point that this schedule becomes realistically achievable. I am aware of my own limitations. I cannot really realize these dreams on my own. That is why I sought your help. Please train me to become the perfect version of myself, one worthy of executing this perfect plan. To me, promises are eternally binding, so tell me, can you promise me something here and now? Can you promise to guide me through each and every race? To the best of my ability, babe. I can tell from the look in her eyes that her mind is set, but there's something I have to know before I can answer her. These are all your dreams, right? She has talked a lot about what she should do, but I'm not sure if that's what she really wants for herself. Without question, my heart yearns to achieve these heights. I'm still a little wary of her phrasing, but as long as she is thinking for herself and wants to move forward, then I promise to guide you through everything. Thank you. You promise me something too? Please don't crash and burn. Promise me that you'll adjust your schedule when I deem it necessary. Are you implying there's a possibility I won't be able to run in some of the races I listed depending on your discretion? It depends on the situation, but yeah. Naturally, I'll do everything I can to ensure she can run the races she wants, but if things go awry, I want to be the one to handle them. I also tell her that she may have to run races that aren't on her list, if I feel it's necessary. I will always be sure to consult her first. Follow your guidance under those circumstances. However, I would like to keep unforeseen challenges to an absolute minimum and follow the schedule as closely as possible. Sure thing. Let's win lots of races. Yeah. Goes without saying that I strive for victory, but I'm against setting a goal that strict. Reason being that if I fail to win, it will lead to unforeseen changes. Sure, hard on yourself. Do you think so? More importantly, let's start discussing the specifics of my schedule now that I've laid it out. After we iron out the details leading up to our debut, I walk Eisin Flash back to her dorm. Did you put this together yourself? Hi. Schedule, you mean? Yes, it is my creation. That's impressive. Yeah. Not at all. Compared to my parents, I knew it! Compared to my parents, I still have much to improve on. My mother thoroughly prepares and meets her goals with flawless precision, and the first plan my father created to open a bakery was a resounding success. For me to have any hope of completing this perfect schedule, I must become the perfect version of myself. Her soft words fall away as she gets lost in thought. I try to change the topic before things get too heavy. What are your plans after these 3 years pass? Hi. Since I've done what I need to do, I'm setting my sights on retirement. Why are you so surprised? It's a perfectly viable option should I complete my goal within these 3 years. After all, my mother's career only lasted 4! Mommy issues horse! I was wondering what archetype of horse we'd have. At present, I intend to return to Germany to assist at my parents' bakery once I've accomplished my goals here. I have the first 10 years of that timeline mapped out too. Would you like to hear it? No. Maybe another time. You needn't worry, I am absolutely serious about what lies ahead. Meaning? Will devote myself entirely to racing during these 3 years under your guidance. So I ask once again, please guide me through to the very last race. Of course. Look forward to your tutelage. Skill points went up by 120. Hi, Tazuna. Okay, this is the same. What's that? What's this? There's something very weird. Okay. Debut is in 11 turns. We click friendships. I know how to play this game. You click friendships and rainbows, and if you don't lose, you do it again. And if you don't win, you do it again. The Unity Cup returns. It all starts from a random conversation one evening. What? The Unity Cup? It's a team competition that used to be held at Tracing Academy, separate from the Twinkle series. It was only an unofficial thing, so I didn't actually fact-check Newton's track records. But it was such a thrilling event. All those racers working together to overcome trials and tribulations in the name of season victory. Her over-animated shuttles. I haven't trained Taiki very often. I didn't know she would put on more clothes. I didn't know it was possible. All that excitement while running alongside friends?
Yay!
Yeehaw! It all sounds fantabulous. Seems like a rip-roaring good time. That's why I've come to ask you about it, Director. Apparently we're doing this now.
Oh, yeah.
The Unity Cup. It's been a good while since I've heard mention of it. I believe it fell out of favor since it used to be held at the same time as the Twinkle series, hence few chose to enter. However, team races have an appeal all their own, and they have often pushed racers to achieve new heights in the Twinkle series also. More importantly, I admire your enthusiasm for new challenges. In short, I approve. And on the very next day... Testing, testing. Apologies for interrupting your lunch hour. I have an announcement for all students and trainers. As of today, the Unity Cup returns. What's the Unity Cup? Do you know anything about it, Rice? I feel like I heard about it in class, but I can't remember. What is the Unity Cup, you may ask? 'Tis a competition established long ago at Tracing Academy in which students form teams to compete against one another.
すなわち
Participants compete in 5 different categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, until a single team emerges victorious. Are there more than 2 dirt horses in the game? Or is it still just Haru and like... Okay, no, there's 3, because there's Haru, there's Oguri, and there's 4 or 5 viable dirt horses. Okay. But note that participating in the Unity Cup doesn't automatically qualify the team members to run in the Twinkle series. Your first and foremost goal should be to perform well in the Twinkle series on your own. Do not forget this.
頂上
They'd be as common as dirt. No one wants to run on dirt. Listen. Don't you hate it when you're running in like a dirty area or on sand or something, and like all that shit gets in your shoes and you have to like grind it out, and like there's rocks and stuff in there and it's all uncomfortable, and you have to take your shoe off and you have to like knock them together to not get it all out? I imagine it's a very similar situation with horseshoes. However, this competition will offer you experiences that you cannot cultivate in individual races and will help facilitate your growth as runners. What is with this music? I can't describe it. It feels like a budget version of a song I've heard before in another game. Work as one with your team members. Unite your hearts and celebrate the potential of youth.
決定
I have nothing but great expectations for your growth as I hereby reinstate the Unity Cup.
さあ
Now then, trainers, assemble your teams.
はっはっは
Expect you all to do your very best, that's all.
イエーイ
Okay, so I've just had a realization. Why are horseshoes so prominent in this world if there aren't horses? And everyone just wears cleats. Where are the horseshoes coming from? Like they're even on their like ribbons. They wear them on their real shoes for traction. Makes as much sense as anything else in this game. A wave of surprise ripples through the student body at this sudden and unexpected announcement. A team showdown! This is a startling development, but it's always good to provide our athletes with the opportunity to experience new things. Don't think about what NEWSUME would mean for Greek myths. Time to put together an unbeatable team. Just starting to get excited for the event when... Crackle!
失礼
Final note, I forgot to mention that I've been assigned to a work placement in America that will last several years. As I will be busy with constant travel, I'll be unable to watch over you all in this endeavor. They sent her ass to the States? Oh, she doesn't want to go there. What? However, rest assured, to ensure that my absence does not negatively impact your efforts, I have appointed an executive member of the URA to act as temporary director and to oversee the Unity Cup. She's a highly capable trainer, and I'm sure her genuine love for NEWSUME athletes will make her an excellent... Tazun is like, I don't know about this, Prez. Excuse me, Director, but time is running a bit short. No, but this brings up another question. Was the Trojan horse a wooden statue of a horse girl? With horse girls inside? And I guess men, too. I feel like that's a lot less easy to move around and store people in. Because, like, you can put them in the legs, I guess? Or you'd have to climb up to the body. It just feels like there's a lot less room to work with. Maybe if she was on all fours. Maybe the Trojan horse is a wooden sculpture of an Uma woman on all fours, and then the people were in there. Is it already time? Be good, you all. I shall be taking off now. The rest is in your hands. Do your best out there, everyone. Thank the devils for Ricola, by the way. Giant bust of an Uma. And so Director Akikawa takes off into the sky in her private helicopter. She's just leaving now? I'm going to America. Goodbye. It's with this chaotic announcement and departure that the Unity Cup is reinstated. A sense of excitement lingers in the air, but unbeknownst to the students and staff of Tracing Academy, but announced to us, dark clouds are gathering on the horizon. But anyways, enough of that shit. Horse. One day, sometime after Director Akikawa took off for America, so 3 days from now, at least, at most, because she just left immediately. Hello, I was hoping to explain the details of the Unity Cup to you if you're free. Yes, of course, go ahead. First, allow me to briefly explain what the Unity Cup is. As Director Akikawa mentioned the other day, it's a team-based competition held within the Academy. It consists of a series of matches held biannually in late June and December. The first match will be in December of this year. In each match, teams compete in 5 categories of races: sprint, mile, medium, long, and dirt, and you must win 3 of them to claim victory. Initially, preseason matches will be held and teams will be assigned rankings based on the results. Once all preseason matches have finished, it's time for the finals. The outcome of this match will determine the Unity Cup's overall winner. Okay, but we only have one horse. For now, you should focus on doing well in the preseason matches so you can tackle the finals in the most advantageous position. But we only have one horse. Before that, though, you'll need to assemble a team. Okay. I recommend you try reaching out to NEWSUME who have previously supported you in your training. You can continue to recruit members all throughout the preseason period, so there's no need to feel rushed. Wait, are we horse race manager now? And if your team does well in the preseason matches, athletes might even begin approaching you to join. Do your best to create a wonderful team and show us what you can do. There's one last thing important thing you should know. When you register for the Unity Cup, you'll need to choose a team name. It's just for use in this academy competition, so it won't be relevant to your trainee's career in the Twinkle series. But a good name can help boost your team's morale, so try to consider it carefully. That's all from me today. I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Thanks, Tazuna. The worst kept secret in all of UMA. After Eisin Flash's training session, I invite the NEWSUME who trained with her to join our team. It's a yes, our team is growing even bigger. New members have joined. Okay, so we have Kita-san, Rice, Sweep, Smart, and Spec. Hello, I'm currently giving a rundown of the Unity Cup to those who want to learn about it. If you want to hear an explanation too, please. I'm so confused. What would you like me to explain? Everything. Team members and Unity training, sure. The NEWSUME and your team are naturally your team members. At the moment, your team members consist only of your trainee NEWSUME, Eisin Flash, and the NEWSUME featured in your support cards. But fret not. I'm certain that if you do well during the preseason, more NEWSUME will hear about your team and want to join you. The UMA who join your team will be able to participate in the Unity Cup races as well as training. There's one thing you need to keep in mind about NEWSUME and your team who are not featured in support cards, though. They cannot trigger friendship training and won't have hint events. Let me explain Unity training. If you train in the same location as your team members, you can activate Unity training, a form of training where members mutually support each other. So how is this different from friendship training? Because all my friends are my team members now. Whether or not a team member will trigger Unity training is randomly decided each time they are assigned to a training type. A special icon will appear when Unity training is available, so keep your eyes peeled. During Unity training, the attributes of participating team members will increase. What's more, if you perform Unity training with 2 or more team members at once, the effects of that training on your trainee will increase as well. So, click friends. The more members in a Unity training session, the more effective the training. So have fun training with your team. Also, you have a chance of earning skill hints after each Unity training session. It doesn't actually seem like anything's changed, it just kind of changed the flavor. If you perform Unity training enough times, something special might happen. As team members perform Unity training, their dedication to the team will grow, which can lead to a phenomenon known as a spirit burst! Spirit bursts help power up your team members and may also grant your trainees skill hints. Try to trigger spirit bursts for as many members as you can to help your whole team grow stronger. That's everything about team members in Unity training. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? It's no wonder people got bored with URA finale. Especially people from JP. How about stats? I'd be happy to explain team ranking, team power, and team titles. You can check your team stats from the screen where you select which activity to perform each turn. Position of your team during the preseason. You can increase your ranking by winning races in the Unity Cup. The higher your team ranking, the more motivated your team will be and the better they'll perform in the Unity Cup. Do your best to get it as high as possible. Team power, as its name suggests, is your team's overall power. This will go up as you train your team members through Unity training. And your team's attributes reach certain thresholds will also cause your training levels to increase, so may focus on making your team ever stronger. As you increase your... Oh, is this how we upgrade training facilities now? Since Akikawa's gone? As you increase your team power by building your team members' attributes, you'll earn upgrades to your club room when it reaches certain levels. Club room upgrades make it easier to recruit talented members after each Unity Cup match. Finally, there's your team title. This is a measure of your overall performance during the preseason. There's a lot here. The better the team title you earn, the better rewards you'll receive at the end of your playthrough. I hope you'll give all your during the Unity Cup and train to get the best title you can. So is this like a longer campaign? Like, am I strapping in for like 2 to 3 hours? It takes longer in sheer time. Yeah, probably. Okay. That's neat, though. Might as well go all in. Held at the end of late June and late December turns each year. Teams will compete in 5 categories. You must enter at least 1 runner in each race, and up to 3 can be assigned to each category. Beginning of each Unity Cup match, a team will be formed automatically from members you've recruited. Don't worry, you can edit your team manually. You defeat the opposing team will help your training grow stronger, and the higher your opponent's team ranking, the more growth you can expect. Defeating high-ranking opponents will also grant a large increase to your own team ranking. However, your ranking won't go up if you lose, so aim for victory! You can use the pre-race predictions to help you decide who to take on. Once you've chosen an opponent, it's time for the racing. Whichever team places first in the majority of the 5 races is deemed the victor. It feels like they dropped Uma too. I wasn't expecting this much. But it really feels like they're just like, alright, here's NEWSUME 2.0. It's a new game. It's widely remarked that the Ura finale period is the beta version of the game. Yeah, I can see why. Wow, there's so much here. That's everything about the Unity Cup races. Is there anything else you'd like to know about? I think we're good. Are you sure? Yes.
Hi.
Very well. Just in case, I've prepared a summary of everything you'll need to know. Thanks. I think I get it, though. Oh, is this also what they meant with power creep in, like, terms of, like, just horses will get stronger because they have more opportunities to get stronger? I didn't fully understand what they meant when I heard that, but I think I get it now. It sounds like there are lots of little things that add up. Simply tap the I button on the top left of the screen if you ever need a refresher. We're in a building. Tazuna, are you okay? Wish you the best of luck. I'll be cheering you on. Name pending. We're G rank. I mean, you click friends. All stats of participating team members went up. Taiki Shuttle hears of our team's achievements and asks if she can join. That was not... I don't really think we did anything that crazy, but alright, sure. Taiki Shuttle has joined the team. New members... Ura! Haru! And Machikane! On a day when it's been raining cats and dogs since morning. It's raining again! I'm so sorry, this is all my fault! What's wrong? Well, Rice is getting all worked up because she thinks she's to blame for the cherry blossom picnic getting rained out. It rained last week and the week before too. It's my fault. I brought the bad luck again. That's not true. This event is over, but there'll be other ones. She's right. Let's go next week.
アイスのせいで
No, I can't. You two should go without me. It'll just rain again if I'm there. Oh, Rice.
あの
Do you know any places where we can have a cherry blossom picking, even if it's raining? Botanical garden inside a greenhouse springs to mind, but I'm not sure it'd be wise to send them off in such heavy rain. If only there was some kind of flower garden that we could go to in any weather. And she's off! Urara, wait, it's pouring outside! Haru, Urara, and the others run off into the torrential rain. Worried about how they'll fare, I decide to follow them. Yuri! Let's go! We're at an aquarium? Why? Everybody knows why, Rice. Look at Haru. She has eyes on the prize. She has eyes on the prize. Looky there! Ta-da! A flower garden! Those are jellyfish. Oh, but look at the poster! The Fantastical Jellyfish Exhibition, Underwater Flower Garden. I see the selection of jellyfish here looks like flowers floating in the water. How dreamy! You're right, they do look like flowers in bloom. They're so beautiful. Right? The rain can't stop us in here. Yeah, I was wallowing so hard in my sorrow that I couldn't come up with any other ideas. You're so great at finding ways to be happy, Urara. You always amaze me. Let's keep looking on the bright side.
頑張る
The bright side. Yeah, you're right. I'll try to do that.
あのね
If you say you're happy, then more happiness is sure to come your way.
ほらほら
Like this. It's raining, so I'm happy. You should give it a shot too, Rice. Go on. I'm so happy? Mm-hmm. Here I'm at the aquarium with Rice and Rob Roy. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm so happy. Is it the power of words or Haru Urara's positivity? Either way, Rice Shower is positively beaming. I got an idea that could be used for Eisin Flash's training. Okay, so that's power 10.
少し体が重いですねスケジュール
Come on, you can do it.
では行きます
Yes! Oh, Nakayama, are you about to begin training? You could say that, but I ain't feeling it right now. That's so. Are you under the weather, perhaps?
いや
That ain't it. There's just nothing thrilling about practice, you know? Can't say I've ever thought of that before. Why don't you try doing a pair running with a partner? Now that sounds fun. Some fierce competition ought to do the trick. You're the one who brought it up, so why don't you be my running partner?
トレーナーさん
No!
はい
You can go pair running another day.
予定を組みましょうったく
It's been a few days since Director Akikawa left. One day shortly after I've sent Eisin Flash off to do some endurance running. I spot a woman I've never seen before watching the NEWSUME training. Hello, can I help you? You're the trainer of that girl who just took off running around the grounds, aren't you? I've been watching your training session. I understand this is rather impolite to say upon our first meeting, but you're horribly lax. Huh? You permit her too much solo training, overlook her tardiness, and allow her to chit-chat idly with others during her breaks. Oh, your expression suggests you don't agree with my observations. Hey, can you tell me how much she's sleeping on the daily and what quality of her sleep is? Are you checking in with her every day? No. Lack of decent sleep not only worsens a runner's performance, but also invites accidents. It is imperative to be aware of her sleeping habits. Right. Sorry. I understand this academy values its students' independence. However, this way of thinking is irresponsible. She directs her gaze toward a mountain in the distance. This is what happens to someone who rolls sleep deprived 3 times in a row. You see that cedar-covered mountain? It's popular with hikers during the climbing season. You'll find magnificent trees that rustle in the wind, birds that sing wholeheartedly, and mulch that softly welcomes your feet. But like most mountains in this country, it is only that way due to external care and management. Without any sort of outside interference, the forests descend into decay. Girl, what are you talking about? What the hell is this on? The sun doesn't reach the floor, the grass dies, and the ground becomes a graveyard of dead trees and rotting leaves. Ma'am, we race horses here? Such unkempt mountains are more prone to landslides and floods. This is why management is so important. You may feel like a kind and generous mentor watching passively over your students, but all you're doing is leaving their potential to rot. As she speaks, the woman's gaze grows fierce. The heavy atmosphere is beginning to feel overwhelming, but just then... There you are! I was looking for you, Miss Kashimoto! My apologies. I merely wish to observe a typical training session. Oh, trainer! I see you've already met Director Akikawa's temporary replacement. My name is Riko Kashimoto. I've been tasked with managing the academy during my tenure. I look forward to working with you. New training partner, Riko Kashimoto. I don't think she does. She insulted me to my face and then started talking about the deaths of mountains. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day, I noticed Rice Shower looking at me as if she wants to say something. What's up? Oh, well, I thought of something this morning. I came up with a name for our team. I thought it might be poetic to compare ourselves to a blossoming flower, so, I was thinking we could call ourselves Blue Bloom. What do you think? That might be a good team name. I'll have to make a note of it. Hi, Tazuna! You are in my space very quickly. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. It's nothing special, but please accept this small gift from me. The team is delighted by the thoughtful gift, and our bond grows deeper. Team power went up. Everything went up. I want to be just like my crush. I've seen this a million times, so I will not be reading all of it out. The real question is, can I remember what the responses do here? There aren't any right. The only one is, well, there are a couple you can get. There's chapter 2 and then the last chapter, which is like, you need to rest. Mood up. I need to make time to rest. How's wit? All right. Okay, that works.
基本ですね。
All stats of participating team members go up. But that's not what Tracing Academy is all about. Hey, inside voice, but yes, I agree. It's the day after Miss Kashimoto took up her role as substitute director. The gymnasium is full of displeasant students booing. An hour ago, an assembly was held to welcome her to the academy.
それでは
Now a word from our new temporary director, Miss Kashimoto. Greetings, students. My name is Riko Kashimoto, and I was appointed to the academy just yesterday. I will be taking over Director Okakawa's duties for this time being. I look forward to getting to know you all. Clap, clap, clap. Though I must say, my first impression when I arrived was that you are all incredibly undisciplined. What? I've witnessed an over-reliance on solo training, excessive tardiness, and gossip during breaks. There are even trainers who are unaware of their own students' sleeping habits, indicating a disconnect in their relationship. This is not so much the students' fault, but that of their trainer's negligence. Above all, this environment was fostered by Director Agikawa's leniency. As such, I had devised a new training program based on thorough management. I call it Operation Oversight. She's doing War of the Worlds with Ice Cube. I will begin by overseeing your training schedules and meals, and eventually move on to managing every aspect of your private lives. Riko right-clicks on your horse girl and moves her out of friendship training. That chainsaw panel, but it's Riko Kashimoto is listening. These measures will serve not only to increase your capabilities, but also to lower the risk of injuries. What's she saying, Rice? Well, I guess we won't be able to snack on ice cream at night anymore, I think? What? Why? I will also be suspending the Unity Cup, which I hear had been recently reinstated. Well, back to the Euro finale. No, wait, what's she talking about? You are all in a stage of life where your emotions are volatile, and placing you into teams that may cause you to make illogical and emotional decisions. Girl, I've been with these horse girls about half a year now. There's nothing you can do to stop them from making illogical and emotional decisions. As a preventative measure to avoid any team-related tomfoolery, it seems prudent to cancel such team-oriented programs. It's not like we'll lose our minds if we get put into teams. Having teammates to support us will. A thought experiment then. Let's say a particular team engages in an excessive amount of supplementary training. They have no ill intentions and only want to work hard as a team in order to claim victory. However, one of them pushes herself too hard and injures herself to the point of being unable to run. Had she been on her own, she might have realized her limits. Because she got carried away by loyalty to her team, she overworked herself. If that isn't rash behavior, then what is? I mean... For the sake of preventing such tragedies, I am banning all team events and will manage your well-beings as thoroughly as possible. I rest my point. The room falls silent in the face of Miss Kashimoto's absolute decree. Operation Oversight will be implemented as soon as possible. Be prepared for future changes. This is your only warning! The assembly began with such optimism but ends in chaos. And so the countdown to the implementation of Miss Kashimoto's totalitarian management system begins. We've been gathering team members, and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Trainer, I thought up a good team name. What have you got for me? It was super tasty and happy name. It was... what was it again? It was bouncy and sweet and, I've kind of made myself hungry. Haru doesn't manage to remember her suggestion, but at least she leaves my office in good spirits.
少し体が重いですね。スケジュールを調整すべきでしょうか。
You did a good, you did your best, Haru. That's all that really matters. Oh, did they make they really shifted the energy costs. It looks like. I think I might have to rest. I hate to do it. I'll refresh. There we go. We've been gathering members and the team is really starting to take shape. One day... Howdy! Howdy, trainer! I've got the world's best suggestion. I hope you like it. I use my noggin to think of the best way to power up on our old team. And that would be... give ourselves a team name. We gotta come up with a cheerful sounding name that anyone will love. Hi! I don't got any ideas right now, but I'll let you know as soon as I do. It's looking like we might be Blue Bloom after all. Magical flowers forever fair. While doing some research in the library, I hear a sad voice. I can't save you all. I'm so sorry. Not even flowers are safe from my bad luck. What happened? The flowers! It looks like Rice Shower is growing flowers, but the heat wave this year has her worried that they'll quickly wilt. It finally bloomed, but then I had to get involved and screw up the weather. Rob Roy, I'm sorry for eavesdropping, but there's a magazine I think you should read. A special feature about preserved flowers? Apparently it's a way to keep fresh flowers looking beautiful for longer. The colors stay vibrant and the flowers bloom forever. It's like something from a fairy tale. So doing this keeps the flowers beautifully in bloom? Thanks, Rob Roy. I'm gonna give this a try. In that case, why don't we go to a flower preserving class? The back of the magazine mentions one. One of the conditions of the class is that attendees are supervised by adults. They asked me to go along with them. Before flowers can be preserved, they must be raised to peak bloom. Then we can begin the decolorization and dehydration processes in order to extract the matter that causes wilting. Today our lessons begin following the completion of those steps, meaning this is where we get into processing the flowers. Okay, I'll do my best for my precious flowers. This is the solution that keeps the flowers looking beautiful. You need to be very careful with it. Warm it up in the microwave to body temperature. The solution exploded everywhere. I have to remake the whole thing again. Pretty, pretty flowers stay beautiful and fair. It looks like you're casting a spell on them. Really? The pretty, pretty flowers stay beautiful and fair. Be bright and shiny and cuter than I can bear. Not bad. Not a bad rhyme scheme. Pretty good to pick up to throw out just immediately. I did it! Great job. Now you should take them home and leave them to dry for 2 days. Now I can keep my flowers looking gorgeous. I'd love to see them when they're done. Looking forward to seeing the lasting beauty of your magical flowers. Thanks, Rob Roy. Let's evacuate our room with you when they're done. Got an idea. Stamina went up by 5, power went up by 10, friendship provided. Okay, so
いい調子。
pretty standard stuff. If I recall, doubles are better than singles, so guess who's doing guts training?
始めましょう。
All stats of participating team members went up. When gathering members in the team is really starting to take shape. One day, trainer! I received a message from the great Shiraoki. Doubles are better than singles, and skill hints are just shy of having one extra partner in training. I was told to pray for our team's peace and prosperity. In other words, we should put up a calligraphy piece with a motivational message. After making her sudden declaration, Machikane Fukujitaru dashes out of my office just as suddenly. Without stuttering, eat everything. You should treat yourself to something tasty.
共に目標への道を歩んでいきましょう。まず集中します。
3 levels of front-runner straightaways. One day while I'm walking around the school grounds.
どうぞありがとう。ごめんね。もう？やだ。
Guess you better get well soon. Oh, hello, wits training.
基本ですね。
This team's gonna be smart as F.
スケジュール確認。よし。今日も始めていきましょう。
So there's team training and then there's also friendship training. So I notice if I do power, I don't level friendship. When I noticed your light on, I didn't want to believe you'd still be awake. Yet, here we are. You're looking awfully pale. Have you been getting enough rest? Riko Kashimoto, an executive member of the URA currently employed by Tracing Academy, is suddenly standing beside me. Been a little busy lately? What would the students think if you, a trainer, were to collapse from exhaustion? You should be more mindful of your position. Her warning is harsh, but I can't help noticing she must also have just finished a rough day of work. Well, I suppose I'm in no position to scold others for working late today. Come, we should go now. We head out of the office while sharing some notes and information with each other. I got an idea that could be useful for Eisin Flash's training. Mood remains. Damn, mood's going. There's a lot of mood today. Go get tacos, Spa. You know you want tacos.
目指す場所は遠くとも着実に予定を立て。
It's a smart team. It's just a smart team.
基本ですね。時間をかけ、あなたと予定を作ってきた甲斐がありました。計画に寸分の狂いもなく、まさに
We haven't even done our debut yet. It's finally time for Eisin Flash's debut. I expected her to be more nervous, but race begins in 30 minutes, so let's take the time to complete our final checks. You don't seem scared at all.
Hi.
There is no reason to be scared. I have been training methodically with you for this very day, after all. All that remains is to follow through with our plan. Am I wrong? She's right, but there are a lot of racers who are unable to keep their emotions at bay and become overwhelmed in such situations. I'm really impressed. Cannot see why. I am only doing what is expected.
行ってきます。
Race is starting in 25 minutes. I'll be off now.
ここは負けられない一番人気3番エイシンフラッシュ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
We raced those.
Auf geht's.
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは2番、6番、7番注目のエイシンフラッシュ。少し後方に位置取りましたね。
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
2番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭は2番単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは8番内を回ります。4番4番手6番5番手に7番、そしてその内を回って5番、さらにエイシンフラッシュ。内から1番1馬身離れて9番2番、先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
2番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
2コーナー回って向こう上面各馬娘一段となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は依然2番1馬身リード、続きました8番少し後ろから4番2馬身差7番、すぐに続いて6番、さらにはエイシンフラッシュ、そして内目をつきましては5番、その後ろに1番、その後から9番。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。2番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
内から来るか外から来るか、最後の局面です。
4番ここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま、このまま直線での争いになるのか。エイシンフラッシュ外で足を溜めています。最後のコーナー最初に立ち上がったのは4番、上がってきたエイシンフラッシュ、まくって上がってくるエイシンフラッシュ。エイシンフラッシュ先頭はエイシンフラッシュ、これは強い。残り200、エイシンフラッシュリードは4馬身、強い強い。2番手争いは2番4番エイシンフラッシュ、足色は衰えないエイシンフラッシュ、強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。メイクデビューを制す。
目的を達成。いい走りができました。
Oh, she's so cute. She's very bouncy. She's a little bouncy.
ただいま戻りました。
Have returned. Great job. That was a decent start, I believe.
しかし
However, she looks troubled, but just as I'm going to ask what's wrong. Hey, what'd you think of the race who just debuted in Kyoto the other day? I think the sky's the limit for her. What about you? It'd be an understatement to say I only have high hopes for her. I've got to say, this year's roster is incredible. The Classic's going to be fun to watch.
えっと
Seems there are many new promising new racers this year. I'm unsure that I can contend with them given my current level of preparation. In order to achieve good results in the Classic Triple Crown, I must get a feel for your competition at the Keisei High, right?
はい
Depending on my results, we may have to adjust my training methods for the Classics. The most important thing for me is completing every race in the Classic Triple Crown. That's everything to me. Box addressed to me from Eisin Flash's parents arrives the day after her debut. A wreath? Interwoven in its branches are berries, dried flowers, and on closer inspection, spices. It's a beautifully symmetrical and intricate masterpiece. Attached to it is a card with the message, "Congratulations on debuting," written in perfectly balanced Japanese characters.
あの
I received the same wreath. This message affixed to it was different, however. May the joy you felt at your debut continue throughout your racing career. That is a wish mine is imbued with. When I opened the box and smelled the faint aroma of spices, I immediately knew it was made by my mother's hand. This is handmade?
ええ
Yes, my mother has always had a fondness for making wreaths. This is just a hobby for her?
はい
That is correct. My parents excel at many things. Both are dexterous and quick to learn whatever they turn a hand to. My mother has extraordinary sense for wreath design, as you can see, and my father is knowledgeable in many things outside the realm of confectionery as well. In fact, my mother was the one who designed almost every piece of furniture in our house, and my father was the one who built them. They always shied away from praise, saying it's amateur work, but it is truly gorgeous. I would love to show you someday, actually. You must really respect your parents.
はい
I do. I respect and admire them greatly. To me, they are the symbols of what is right. Can you elaborate on that one?
あの
Both my parents proudly saw their own chosen paths. For my mother, it was racing, and for my father, it was baking. You accomplish all you want in the path you chose. That was the message written for me. I wish to live up to their expectations and carry on as they do. However, I lack the ability to do so, as I am now. You don't think you have what it takes? Don't. I'm still so inexperienced. I can't hold a candle to my parents. Once when I was a child, I made a wreath under my mother's instruction. However, mine paled in comparison to hers, so I asked her how I could improve. Experience is something you accumulate over time, she told me.
必ず
You interlace the branches the right way and work hard to do everything correctly. All will come together beautifully in the end. My mother always created a thorough plan for her races, just as she did for her wreaths, and carried it through to perfection. I still lack the finesse and experience she has. My schedule is designed to alleviate these deficiencies of mine. We'll see this timetable through to the end and become a proper, more proper version of myself.
よし
Then I can return to Germany with pride and show my parents who I have become. Seems sort of a proud admiration for her parents is what caused her to be fixated on doing things the right way. As she calmly talks about her grand plan, I can't help but feel moved, realizing it all stemmed from her simple wish of wanting to make her parents proud. Let's make this happen.
はいあら
You might ask, where is your wreath now?
よし
Good, all looks well. I placed it next to your door. The space is in shade and year-round, so there's no danger of the wreath losing color. Thank you.
Sa-
Think nothing of it. By the way, could we discuss my training schedule? Specifically, I would like to increase my training load leading up to the Japanese Derby. She's gonna blow out, isn't she? Why?
えっと
Learning how much my parents expect of me has renewed my determination to improve further. Oh, she's gonna blow out so hard.
はい
Previously said that I didn't want to set victory as my goal. However, I wish for my mother to see me win the Derby. Now that I think about it, she did mention how passionate she was about the Derby when we first talked about her 3-year schedule. Why is the Derby so special to you? I suppose it's because when I was young, my mother showed me the German Derby. The race left a strong impression on me, but then my mother told me something.
あの
She said that some races overseas, like the Japanese Derby, are amazing too, and how they're a true spectacle every single year. So I asked her if I would be amazing if I ran in the Japanese Derby. She answered with the largest smile that day, saying, "You would be super. Toll und Klasse, Flash." All of those words translate to amazing, but I had never heard my mother use them in succession with such excitement before. Winning the Derby would surely make her happy. That being the case, it would only be right to win it. Making her happy is your dream, huh? I'm unsure if dream is the correct word. The visions we see while in deep sleep are also dreams, thus the word itself is vague and intangible. Shut up, Eisin. To me, bringing my mother joy is not a dream, but a reality that I must make happen. She's going to explode. That's why I want to go over my training schedule again to ensure I'll be able to win the Derby. I'm with you all the way, but you are going to explode. I've learned a lot about how important Eisin Flash's parents are to her and what it means for her to do things the right way. What am I doing? I don't schedule races. They really want me to level wits. So let's do it! Soul Basto! All of Majikane Fukuhikaru's stats went up. Sorry, it's Spirit Burst. All of Special Week's stats went up. After training, Eisin Flash talks with Rice Shower. Gain something. Subdued Pace Chasers. Okay. One day during training, I sensed someone staring at me. I turned to check only to find... It's her! An unfamiliar woman is watching our session intently. I figured that she's just a fan or spectator and try to shrug it off. But she stays there standing around even after the training's over. Is she waiting for me? Excuse me, can I help you with something? Oh, apologies. Did I disturb your training session? No, we were just wrapping up. That's a relief. I was actually hoping to borrow you for a couple of questions, if you have a minute. My name is Etsuki Ozonashi. I'm a reporter from Twinkle Monthly. I was in awe watching you in your training practice. I'd love to write a story about you two and your activities to show my support, if that's okay with you, of course. She seems like a polite person, and she sounds sincere. Not to mention, a well-written article would bring Eisin Flash more fans. We'd love that. Thank you so much, and let's get right to it. What criteria do you consider when developing your training regimen? I put a lot of thought into what my training's goals are and how I can help her reach them. Oh, my trainee achieved her dreams. Oh, this is the same thing. Thanks, Etsuko. Her hairstyle. That's speed. Oh, energy down. Maybe not then. I had to reward you and your team for your hard work. You've upgraded your training facilities so you can train more efficiently. Keep up the wonderful work. Unity Cup in 10 turns. We don't even have a name, girls. Rainbow! You know what we do here. Oh, crud. Smart Falcon is... Always work towards achieving your dream, I think. Yes, yes. Okay, great.
もちろん準備は済んでいます。ご指導のほどお願いします。では行きます。お疲れ様です。
Team power increased.
頑張ってください。
After our training, I returned to my office one. Get down from that tree if somebody sees you. Hey, is that bird stalking you again? Sorry, L. K? Flash? Wait, she's being stalked by a bird? Well, I've noticed that bird is often around L, and from what I've heard... Wow, it's so weird, right? After all, why would a condor take a liking to little ol' me? People get scared if they see it hanging around, so... Go on, you hurry back to the door... I mean, get back to the forest! I've tried to get it to go a million times, but it won't listen to you, I presume.
なるほど。
I understand the situation now. I have an idea. Eisin Flash approaches the tree where the bird is perched. Hear me, nameless bird. This is not your home. There is no hope of food, and those here will try to drive you away. You will find only hardship here.
どうか。
We do not wish for you to suffer such a fate. As if moved to the core by Eisin's words, the bird lets out a heart-wrenching cry.
ありがとうございます。
I knew you would agree. Now go. Fly to where you will be truly safe. She can talk to birds. Flown off to its nest, I'd yelled and yelled, but it wouldn't even budge for me. That was a very convincing speech. My parents taught me that all animals have a heart. They said it is better to reason with them than to scold them. Besides, I had the feeling it would be easy to convey my thoughts to the bird, and that it would listen to what I said. You sound like you know a lot about how to get your feelings across to others. Flash, you gotta teach me your secrets. I never know when I'll run into my feathered admirer again, after all. Sure, I wouldn't mind that, but I'm not sure I can explain how I do it. Why not let her observe you for a day?
お任せください。おはようございます。
I'm gonna go over today's agenda with you. We arrive at the track in 5 minutes and 10 seconds. After 20 minutes and 50 seconds of... Oh, sweetie. To be a headwind just as we start running
何
laps.
事も正確に。
Thus it will be possible to duplicate final straight conditions in which there will be no shelter from the wind. Not only planned everything down to the second, but even thought about weather patterns? Talk about being precise.
さあ、
That concludes our run. Let us relocate to the gymnasium in 5 minutes and perform pull-ups on the power rack for 23 minutes. 23 specifically. How are you still full of energy? You really eating natto? That's an exchange student's worst nightmare. Lunch is fuel for the afternoon's activities. Consuming ample nutrition is a must to know it's better. I'll plan our pass the communities watching Eisin Flash for the rest of the day. And with the power rack finished, that concludes today's training. Can't believe this is what a day in your life is like. How was it? Everything was so awesome. The way she schedules her training regimen, her nutrition management, it all leaves me speechless. But I bet Mambo was real impressed by how stoic and perfect you are, which is why he listened to you. Who's Mambo? Yeah, who is Mambo? What even is a Mambo, am I right? Mambo. It seems all Condor possible on quite a few things today. Speed went up by 5, everything went up.
お疲れ様です。
Growing as a team.
やり。スケジュール確認。よし。
Doing good so far. So many rainbows to collect.
お願いします。
お疲れ様でした。それで。
During a break from team training, I spot Rice Shower looking a little upset. Something the matter? Oh, trainer. Everyone was talking about sad things, and listening to them made me sad too. Apparently the team was chatting during their break and ended up airing grievances about things that happened to them recently. Sounds like the others had a lot of fun sharing their stories, but hearing about their misfortunes has really gotten Rice Shower down. Most depressed horse. One of them accidentally stepped in a ditch while taking a walk. Someone else had a dream where they were being chased by a monster. And another person accidentally used sugar instead of salt when they were cooking. Oh. Okay. I haven't done that. But I have done the opposite. I did make the salt cookies at one point. They were not good. I do not recommend it. The more I listen to their stories, the sadder I got. Oh, things like that. I can't blame her. We all experience emotions differently, and Rice Shower is just more sensitive to these kinds of things. She looks genuinely upset, so I want to help her cheer up. Why don't we think of what happened in each situation? What do you mean? For example, after the person walked into a ditch, she was able to find a missing item she'd lost. I see, so we continue the stories, huh? The one who was being chased by a monster ended up befriending it, and the NEWSUME who put sugar in her cookie realized it was tastier that way. No, she did not. No, she did not. Throw more ideas at her. Rice Shower starts to cheer up. Thank goodness, I'm glad they all had happy endings. Is it cruel to have a Rice Shower talking about happy endings? I feel like that's cruel and possibly unusual. We sure are growing as a team a lot, considering that the team trials are gone. Master Trainer event! What's up? Nothing. The session just ended earlier than I expected. It shouldn't be possible for me to finish all of my laps so quickly. Could it be we miscounted? When I check the numbers, all my laps are accounted for, which can only mean one thing. You must have gotten faster. What a heavy miscalculation. This has never happened when I was training by myself. Thank you, I could not have accomplished this without your help. Keep it up, girl! Practice perfect!
休息の時間を作る必要がありそうです。おはようございます。予定よし。
3 days remain until Operation Oversight is implemented. I forgot about Operation Oversight. The nutritional penalty drinks? What's that? It says, under Operation Oversight, all students are required to record the nutritional content of everything they eat each day. If a student consumes too much or too little, all their meals of the following day will be replaced with penalty drinks, a beverage that is incredibly bitter but nutritionally dense. No! Wait, we'll have to take a quiz in each class every day after Operation Oversight. This goes crazy. And if you flunk them, you have to take extra classes on the weekends? Oh, the stars are so unaligned right now. Wait, in times like these, I should go recharge my powers at my secret sacred site. Oh, but wait, now we have to fill out permission slips to go out, and I'd have to specify where I'm going for my safety. This doesn't make any dang sense! Now school's all sad and depressing. I prefer it when we were happy and free to do whatever we wanted. The other students nod their assent at Taiki Shuttle's impassioned outburst. There's nothing for it. Let's go have a little word with Miss Kashimoto. I happen to be passing by the director's office when I see Taiki shuttle with a group of students, all arguing with Miss Kashimoto. We the students are against Operation Oversight. How many times must I repeat myself? I will not change my decision. But I hate seeing everyone at school so down in the dumps. Things were way better back when we could all have ice cream for a midnight snack and enjoy tasty foods without worrying about nothing. And having quizzes every day is just too much. It's worse than torture. You students are so persistent, coming to bother me every day. Do you have any idea how many of you have come to complain to me today? It's always the same indulgent request to respect your independence and reinstate the Unity Cup. How tiresome. That said, I can hardly expect the new system to yield results while this dogged resistance continues. As such, students, I propose a small wager with you. Challenge Miss Kashimoto suggests sends shockwaves throughout the student body. To defeat a team trained by Miss Kashimoto in the Unity Cup, I shall put my decision to ban the Unity Cup on hold for now. Furthermore, I shall refrain from enforcing Operation Oversight until the Unity Cup is over. So strive to defeat Team Zenith, a team I will be assembling and personally training with my methods in the Unity Cup. If you succeed in this task, I will call off Operation Oversight. If you fail, however, then I shall proceed with the implementation of my new system accordingly. These are quite generous terms, don't you agree? All you need to do is win, thereby proving that your methods truly are superior to mine. But if the students can't defeat Miss Kashimoto's team, then she will have proven that her methods were right all along. Must be her way of silencing any arguments against her iron-fisted management once and for all. NEWSUME Miss Kashimoto selects after making her announcement are truly elite runners. One of them is Bitter Glass, a fiendishly strong Uma who loves competition. She often talks about the importance of being gutsy. Guts, glory, and gumption! It's Wither, how is she able to sprint while dragging that massive tire behind her? Also among their number is Little Kokon, a cynical Uma Musume whose lung capacity is truly unparalleled. Wait, I've heard of her before. Don't worry about her. Your break is over in 5 minutes, so hurry to the pool. Yes, ma'am. With these two standout athletes at its forefront, Miss Kashimoto puts together a team of exceptional racers who agree with her totalitarian management methods. In the brief period since Director Akikawa announced her temporary leave of absence, Tracing Academy has already descended into chaos! Everything's such a mess. I got in touch with Director Akikawa, but it seems she's too busy to return for the time being. There's one other thing, though. She also said that it's too early to consider this a crisis. Director Akikawa knows the Academy better than anyone, so she can probably see things others can't. If she doesn't think things are dire, then let's just do what we can do here on our own. Okay. Whatever the circumstances, Miss Kashimoto's methods are far too overbearing. Can't sit back and watch as she snatches away all the freedom the students have enjoyed. This stays between us and is strictly off the record, but please win this trainer. I agree that some oversight is necessary for the students. It would be irresponsible if they incurred injuries or illnesses due to lack of supervision. But I cannot in good conscience approve of Miss Kashimoto's overtly restrictive and repressive methods. Much prefer seeing Tracing Academy filled with beaming faces than tension. Positive smiles at me and I give her an encouraging nod in response. First things first, I need to assemble a team. Then we'll have to work together to defeat Team Zenith. After we announce our goal of overthrowing Team Zenith and buckle down to work hard, some Uma who want to do the same decide to join our team. Seeking the wait, are we getting fucking jobbers? They're jobber Umas will join the team? Unless seeking, I feel like I'd have heard of her. Congratulations on assembling a team. To start off, I've prepared a club room for you all. Unfortunately, I only managed to secure the basic necessities. There isn't even a training equipment in there yet.
トレーナーさん
But as you increase your ranking by securing victories in the Unity Cup, I'm sure we can find some funds to improve it. And those upgrades will in turn help your team to train harder and more efficiently. I'm sure of it.
頑張ってくだ
You'll
さい
have to work diligently in the Unity Cup for your team's sake. Best of luck. Let's go.
お願いします
Here's the registration paperwork. Please fill it out and submit it when you
そ
can.
れでは
I'll be rooting for your success. There's a blank space on the form to write our team name. Perhaps Team Carrot would be a good choice. The other suggested names for the team too, though. Let's name our team. Literally, no one else has made a suggestion. I'm ready to work with my team and show everyone what we can do.
やだやだやだ
I think it's do whatever you want. No! It's vegetables! No! It was
いい調
vegetables!
子期待していた
Ah!
通り
It's all gone to shit! Wait, are you not a jobber horse? You'll spirit burst, it looks like, so...
始めましょうなるほどお疲れ様ですやりました
Stamina training leveled up.
あなたとなら目標にたどり着け
Oh,
る
they're
と
over there now!
心から
Oh, that's
信じています
cool. We're still in junior, so I'm pretty sure I could rainbows and flames. Turning from looking at sports equipment with Eisin Flash one. I know it's sweet and buttery scent from somewhere. That German bakery looks new. Those are Schneeballen! They look fresh out of the... Eisin Flash will never be Schneeballen. Eisin Flash. What are Schneeballen? They're a famous deep-fried pastry from Germany. They're sweet and crispy and come with a variety of toppings. Look, they even have some covered in roasted soybean flour. A truly Japanese topping. Soy isn't as sweet as chocolate or powdered sugar, so I imagine it gives the pastry a richer, earthy aroma. That said, it is almost dinner time, so I should refrain from indulging on pastries. Snacking now would upset my daily caloric balance. Why don't we share one together?
なるほど
We'll buy us a Schneeball right away. Delicious as the toasted scent made it seem. That was scrumptious. The softer, fluffier texture than the Schneeball my parents sell at their shop. The dough wasn't as sweet as the type in Germany either, and appears they used a different type of frying oil.
よし
Glad we shared one. I was able to fully enjoy the treat without worrying about excess calories.
お疲れ様ですやった休息の時間を作る必要が
Roll
始め
it.
ましょう
Yes!
なるほど。お疲れ様。頑張ってください。
Unity Cup is almost here. Walking around town, I bump into Rice Shower and her friends, and we strike up a conversation. We're on our way to buy some stuff we need to make preserved flowers. The flowers are blooming so beautifully right now. I can't wait to preserve them. Look over there, there's a whole group of pretty people. Right, they all look so fancy in their kimonos and dresses. Maybe it's a wedding? A wedding? I'd love to see the ceremony. And how do you celebrate the joy of the married couple? With a shower of rice. Oh, Rob Roy. Huh? The bouquet's not coming. You hear the panicked voices of the wedding hall staff. It sounds like there's been a problem with the bouquet delivery and they can't organize a replacement. If only someone had preserved flowers! You can't have a wedding without any flowers! It's all my fault. My presence has ruined the wedding! Flowers, huh? They're gonna need a whole lot of them, right? It's a bouquet, so they need quite a lot. I don't know how you could find so many in such a short amount of time, though. I can get the flowers they need. Please take my flowers. Rice Shower hands the staff member of the wedding a huge armful of flowers. Were those flowers? Weren't those the flowers you were going to preserve? It's okay, please take them. I don't like the idea of a wedding being cursed with bad luck. Nothing would make me happier than my flowers bringing joy to others. Thank you so very much. Now we can hold the wedding as planned. Rice Shower and the others are invited to the wedding as a token of gratitude for saving the day, and it goes off without a hitch. Time for the bouquet toss. Getting all nervous now. The joy-filled bouquet is tossed, and as it soars through the air... Oh, Rice is gonna die. There we go. Yep, this one's on you, Rice. Look up at the sky, it's so pretty. Flowers rain from the sky with the bouquet loosening in the crow's mouth. The petals shower down. A petal shower. This is so perfect for a day like today. Happiness for everyone! So glad I managed to put a smile on everyone's faces in the end. I really truly hope everyone finds lasting happiness. And so the joyous flowers continue to bring smiles to all. A happy ending indeed. Swinging Maestro!
少し体が重いですね。休息の時間。おはようございます。予定通り。
Oh. I didn't expect her to have more events. Make some sunshine dolls to ward off the rain. We'll make them too. I think a spirit burst is worth more than the other things. I think. Walk together. Hi, Satano. And Kita-san. And Professor of Curvature. I need skill points. I need to start racing. Quick, run the hopeful. I'm sure she'll be fine. Channel those nerves into your race. Seize victory.
ここは負けられない一番人気5番エイシンフラッシュ。
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら
I was sitting there like, why don't I have any skill points? Then I remembered I have to actually like do things.
Off kit.
The G1 hopeful stakes.
誰をも魅了し心を奪う希望の星が誕生するホープフルステークス。3番人気にはウイニングチケット。2番人気を紹介しましょう。アドマイヤ・ベガ、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気エイシンフラッシュ。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは3番17番13番。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュ。花を奪っていったのは17番。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番1馬審査12番13番4番手16番。外から行く。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。17番快調に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは17番。このままリードすることができるか。続いて3番17番と3番。序盤からやり合っています。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
エイシンフラッシュ上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
Oh no, she's rushed.
レースが速い。現在1番手は3番。続きました17番内を回ります。12番少し離れて13番当選状態。5番手外から16番エイシンフラッシュ。ここにいます。向こう上面に入って先頭は3番。順位を振り返っていきます。依然として3番1馬身離れて17番13番3番手。それを見るように当選状態。差がなく16番エイシンフラッシュ。ここにいた内で12番。その後ろからキングヘイローウイニングチケット。追走少し後ろから4番。さらにはアドマイヤ・ベガ内7番。内には6番。あとは10番14番並びかけてきた。その後15番後方2番手に9番18番最後方からという体勢であります。第4コーナーカ
Here we
ーブ。
go.
内から来るか外から来るか最後の
There
局
we
面です。
go.
エイシンフラッシュ。ここで抜け出した。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。さあ内から先頭を伺うのは当然上段エイシンフラッシュ。速い速いもはや独走状態。残り200。エイシンフラッシュ足色を捉えたエイシンフラッシュ。リードは5馬身。2番手争いはアドマイヤ・ベガ当選上段エイシンフラッシュ。これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随を
あなたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。
And then Essex insulated coverage. Mood goes back up to great. 500 fans. Let's go. After much anticipation, the first round of the Unity Cup preseason has arrived. I'm a little bit nervous, but there's no need to worry, y'all. Our goal is to take down Team Zine with a bang. So we can't go messing up the first hurdle, got it?
Let's go!
Let's work together and have a race full of smiles. Unity Cup Open. Time to figure out what this is all about. Ready your team and take on races in the Unity Cup. You form your team and shoot to win the Unity Cup. Races are all held for each division, and the team with the most wins out of the 5 races is crowned the winners. Interesting. I mean, they all seem fine where they are. Dang, Spaz doing good. Already on a C? That's a spirit. I'm assuming that's what a spirit burst does for you. I think we can work. This is fine where it is.
時間をかけ、あなたと予定を作ってきた甲斐があり。 トラルントラン
Save first, swinging the
正直
professor curvature.
うずう
I
ず
think.
しています。
Uphill battle, good condition. Oh, interesting. Yeah, we're fine. We'll do rank 22.
皆さん時間です。
6番北サンブラック5番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが放送を期待したい
Why
で
is
す
her
ね。
mood bad?
エイシンフラッシュ1番人気。
What are we doing to these horses?
11番12番人気は1番8番人気3番5番4番人気です。5番人気は6番北サンブラック。
Oh shoot, there are new graphics. Unity Cup. Race 4.
ブルームス、この第4レースで決着をつけることができるのでしょうか。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気は2番、この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子サイレンス鈴鹿。スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気エイシンフラッシュ。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
Oh yeah, and Kita-san Black is also here.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行
Oh,
争
do
いは
they get their
10
race
番
square when they
3番
burst?
期待通りの結果を出せる
That's
か。
pretty cool,
1 番
actually.
人気エイシンフラッシュ10番快調に飛ばしてい
I
きま
thought
す。
it might be
さあ
because
花に
of
立つ
like
のは
the
10番このままリードすることができるか。先頭
the
から
tier
大
of
きく
the
離されて2
card,
番手は
but
3番1コーナーから2コー
if
ナ
that's
ー
the
へ
case,
向かう。
Kita-san
先
should
頭は
definitely be
10
in
番
the
単
race
身で
square.
飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番内から行く2番サイレンス鈴鹿並んできた。そして外目を突き出しては5番すぐに続いて11番そのうち並んで北サンブラック後からエイシンフラッシュ1馬審査9番少し後ろから12番後方2番手に1番8番最高峰からの
Alright, come on,
レースになり
girls.
ました。2コーナー回って向こう正面順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず10番続きました。2番外からサイレンス鈴鹿3番並んでくる11番追走北サンブラック並びかけてきた。外から5番1馬身離れてエイシンフラッシュ内から9番そしてその後ろから行くのは12番あとは1番最高峰
Someone actually has skills, and it's not me.
意気揚々と先頭を行きます。10番どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
現在1番手は10番続いて2番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
じりじり詰めるエイシンフラッシュここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。
It's okay, we went on sheer power.
栄光まで400最終コーナーを曲がって先陣を切ったのはエイシンフラッシュ
Hasn't cracked her skill
もはや
yet.
独走状態200を通過。食い下がる3番エイシンフラッシュ足色は衰えない。先頭は依然エイシンフラッシュこれは完璧な勝利です。他の追随をまるで許せなかったぞ。1着でゴールしたのはエイシンフラッシュ。チームを奮い立たせる見事な走りで第4レースの勝利。
目的を達成。いい走りができました。
Damn, Kita-san, you gotta be doing better than that. Win. Okay. First, second, first, eighth. Okay. Victory! That was darn amazing, everyone. Nothing feels better than winning a race with friends.
Let's go!
Let's have a party to celebrate our win. Come on, time to get all the fixings we need for a big old barbecue bash tonight. All of stats of participating team members went up. The team speed rank went up. The team moved up the rankings to 22, that's right. One day upon arriving at my office, I discovered a request from someone looking to join our team. Apparently she watched our races the other day and was inspired to join us. Shinko, Wendy, Hishi, Akabono, and Agnes Digital.
明けましておめでとうございます。
Oh. Frohes Nuez Yar. Nue Yar? Frohes Nue Yar? Frohe Nue Yar. Happy New Year.
どうぞ。
Close enough. Please accept this gift. What is this pig ball with eyes?
はい。
It's a Glückschwein. A confection in the shape of a pig. Of course it is. Thanks, Eisin. It means pig of good fortune. Think of it as a gift to celebrate the coming year. Say this year is the most important year of my life is no exaggeration.
必ず。
To walk the proper path to success, I must enter and win the classic Triple Crown races. The Satsuki show, yes, we know.
それで
My desire to complete this difficult journey and break through the other side has been channeled into this Glückschwein. It is made of marzipan. Oh, it's gross. So you can eat it once you are finished displaying it. Oh, it's disgusting. Did you make this, Flash?
ええ。
Of course, I referenced these illustrations to sculpt it. Actually, that was what I did for the beta vision before this one. Allow me to amend my statement. Falcon also contributed to the creation of this pig. Oh, she did?
はい。
For my first version, I collated photographs to create a 360-degree view of a pig to ensure the most realistic results.
と
But Falcon said that a hyper-realistic marzipan pig would be terrifying and advised me to use a cuter design. However, I have almost no experience with creating stylized designs. Tried my best, but I don't think it turned out all that well. I knew it was a pig right away. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to give Eisin Flash in return, just as I'm trying to think of what I should do to thank her. This is merely a token of my feelings, so there is no need to give me anything in return. But if I had to ask for something,
あの
I'd like to know if Japan has any New Year's customs similar to Glückschwein, so I can partake in them for a successful year. Pretty much all New Year's traditions are meant to bring good luck in the coming year, but the most relevant one right now would be... Always the second one? Okay, eating New Year's food for health. Tell her how different New Year's dishes have different meanings and that people eat them for good health over the next
ト
year.
レーナーさん
I'd heard of New Year's dishes, but I didn't know about them. Please tell me more. Proudly present our signature New Year's spread. So many dishes packed together. What a cute arrangement. Beautiful, I should say. Her eyes were alight with fascination as she looked at the food. The dishes seemed to strike a chord with her, and she happily listens to the servers, with each one in detail. Energy recovered by 20.
時間をかけあなたと予定を作ってきた甲斐がありました。
Well, you've already won a G1, so this can't be anything. Who are you watching in today's race? You even have to ask, considering the current lineup. It's obviously Eisin Flash. Yeah, true. She's the only logical choice, huh? The day of the Keisei High and the amount of attention Eisin Flash is getting is rather high compared to the competition. The audience seems to be favoring me not for my skill, but my default. That doesn't change the fact that they expect great things from you.
はい。
It's true, and for that I want to meet their expectations. In fact, I should naturally be able to do so just being myself. The race is no more than a checkpoint along my path. I cannot afford to stumble here. Run like you normally do and you'll be fine.
よし
Yes, that's right. I will do what must be done.
必ず
After this will be the first classic Triple Crown race, the Satsuki show.
ここは負けられない一番人気11番エイシンフラッシュ
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Oh, yeah,
貫禄すら感じてしまいます。
2番
It's not going to be close.
11番人気は7番注目の1番人気11番エイシンフラッシュ
実力は完全に上位ですね。
Auf geht's.
寒さ続く中山レース場、試練が待ち受けていた雪降る京成杯。
Watching this is a
各馬
formality.
娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
Although it
先
is
頭争い
raining,
は13番、18番、9番、
I
期
can
待
mess
通り
something
の
up
結果を
maybe.
出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュ、先頭を行ったのは18番、続きました13番、外で16番、少し後ろから4番、外を通りまして7番、2馬身、3馬身開いて9番、1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。先頭をかけます13番、続いて18番、3馬身差16番、4番並んできた。そして7番、そしてその後方には9番エイシンフラッシュ、ここにいます。そして内目をつきましては2番、14番並びかけてきた。内から行く5番、それを見るように1番、3番並んでくる。少し離れて6番、外から12番、内で10番、そしてその外を回って8番、後方2番手に15番、2コーナー回って向こう上面13番、快調に飛ばして行きます。順位を振り返って行きます。先頭は相変わらず13番、1馬身差18番、さらに16番、その後ろから4番、7番、5番手、その後エイシンフラッシュ、1馬身離れて9番、その後ろ5番、その外並んで14番、内を回ります2番、そして外目をつきましては
Is it
12番、
snowing or
相良君
raining? I
3番、
can't
1
tell.
番
Oh, I
続い
think
てい
it's
る。
snowing.
外目をついて6番、内を回って10番、8番追走
Yeah, that's
外を回ります17番、15番、最
I
高
was
峰から
getting
という体勢
messed
で
up
あります。まもな
because
く第
of
4コー
the
ナーカーブ、
内から来るか
because
外
they
か
were
ら来るか
clearly
最
like
後の局面です。
じりじり詰めるエイシンフラッシュ、先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。
They're kicking up water with
最
the
初に立ち上がった
footsteps.
のは13番エイシンフラッシュ、ここから一気にちぎるか。エイシンフラッシュ、足色は衰えない。残り200、エイシンフラッシュリードは4馬身、13番食らいついてゆく。速い速い2番手争いは13番16番エイシンフラッシュ、強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなく。
目的を達成。いい走りができました。
Careful with that shirt in the rain, girl. Careful with that. Just shy of silver. Okay. Eisin Flash makes her mark at the Keisei High. After the race, we hold a quick press meeting. We start by congratulating you on a race well run. Could you tell us how you feel about the race? It was good preparation for my next race, and though there are still aspects I need to improve upon, I have no concerns about it. Wonderful to hear. May I ask, what exactly is the next race you have in mind? Satsuki Show, of course. It will mark the beginning of my classic Triple Crown quest. Oh, I thought that might be it. I'll be facing some stiff competition this year, though. You did great out there today, and I wish you the best of luck, but... I'm not the main focus, correct? I'm sure you're already aware, but there are a lot of big-name races who have to rise in the Triple Crown.
Hi.
I am aware, yes. What would you say your odds of winning are right now? The path to victory is looking rather difficult this time around.
Yeah.
There are no odds.
Yeah.
I acknowledge the challenges that lie in my path, and I have prepared accordingly for them. Therefore, odds are a non-factor. I must simply do what must be done.
それで
And the results will follow. That is all. Eisin Flash doesn't so much as flinch as she makes her declaration. No other reporter dares ask her a similar question. Press conference ended 15 minutes earlier than scheduled. Perhaps I should have adopted a warmer demeanor. It was cool how resolute you were. Ah, fuck! I didn't mean to skip. Hello there, trainer. Your team has been working so hard. Yes. More stats.
目指す場所は遠く。
Rainbows.
根性で頑張りましょ
The stats go up so high in this mode. Like, just the speed at which you gain speed and power and all that is crazy. Spirit Burst!
う。よーし。あれ？お疲れ様です。休息の時間を作る必要がありそうです。
Oh, well, that's the one.
では行きます。
Yes! Walk into the cafeteria and spot Nakayama Festa talking to Eisin Flash, rather conspiratorial. Hey Flash, have you wisened up about you-know-what? Nakayama, I appreciate the invitation, but I cannot accept your offer. Don't forget also that Spirit Burst can be saved, which makes it possible to wait on it to give you a stat. Oh, that's a level I didn't think about. I'm curious, however, why me? I'm sure there are other players who would be happy to play poker with you. True, but finding a gambler with ice in their veins like you doesn't happen every day. I want to see what it'll take to shatter that ice when the chips are down. Apologies, but taking part in luck-based contests goes against my principles. Figured. People like you don't make a move unless the odds are in their favor. But that's also what holds you back. I bet you freeze up and panic when faced with an all-or-nothing battle, don't you? No. Oh, you sure sound confident. Not that I'd believe you unless you got something to back up your words with. Then again, you're a trainer. You two are birds of a feather. Of course you'd back her up. But, well, I won't force you to do anything you won't want to do. Bring it on! Trainer? Sweet, these chocolate chip coins will serve as our chips. Now do your worst. Darn goes to me again. Maybe you'll do a better next time. I've already lost 8 times in a row. My palms are sweating like mad and Nakayama Fest has full control of the situation. This has gone on long enough. Why continue this contest? Because your trainer's still raring to go for one thing. For another, our prides are on the line here. So's yours for that matter. Very well, and I shall take that pride upon my shoulders and join the battle myself. If anyone can beat her, it's you. I will not disappoint. Your pride shall survive this day. The game begins with both of them wearing perfectly stoic poker faces, none of them relenting in a fierce back and forth showdown. Their straight trumps my set of 6s. I lose this round. We're getting nowhere taking turns winning and losing like this. This would be about the time I'd like to settle things with the final round. We've really been in this for a long haul and I'm getting kind of thirsty. I can get you some drinks. I go get some tea from the drink dispenser and by the time I return they've already started the next hand. Nakayama Festa's elbow slips and I happen to see that she has 4 jacks in her hand. I'm shaken when I see how strong her hand is. My eyes start straight over the Flash. Here it is, the big moment for all the marbles. So you're gonna turn tail and run? You're going to face me head on, I shall accept your challenge and place my pride on the line. Stick to your guns at the 11th hour, huh? I like the cut of your jib. Come on then, let's settle this. Eisin Flash reveals her 4 kings. 4 heavenly kings, maybe? I lost, I ain't mad though. That was a hell of a ride. You're good. We should do this again sometime. Races are great, but I want to gamble. I want to play cards. I prefer all our clashes to be on the track, but you're right that this was quite the intense battle. Guts went up by 20. Okay, rest time. Oh, yes, okay. Back to full. All of Special Week stats went up. Alright, I should schedule G1s. I forgot. No one happening right now? No. Who's the next one? Mile. Can I do the Oaks? I can't schedule the Oaks. Wow, everyone showed up for speed today. Room! Is that the Winamp whip crack? You know, Winamp. It really whips the llama's ass. Alright, it's inspiration time.
この力とともにさらに先へ
Power spark, power speed spark, speed spark. Alright.
あらまあよし計画に寸分の狂いもなくまさに理想的なコンディションです。勝利に向け時間をかけあなたと予定をストラルン
The first of the classic Triple Crown races, the Satsuki show, is finally here, and the air at Nakayama Racecourse is electric. That's basically the way I think things will go. I wonder who the rival is this time. This is the classic Triple Crown. This is the Satsuki show. The crowd is deafening. Even the air itself feels different from previous races I've run. Pressure coming from other races is incredible. But the track is still the same. No, the Nakayama Racecourse well enough thanks to my participation in the Keisei High.
Yes.
As the race where only the fastest shall prevail, I have already determined the optimal time to unleash my top speed.
行ってきます
All that's left is to execute my strategy as usual. I shall see you in 30 minutes.
注目の1番人気10番エイシンフラッシュ8番人気
Halo,
11番キングヘイロ
Robert,
18番人
Brian.
気15番7番人気は
We're
16
still
番
running E's and F's. We clear this so hard.
18番ゴールドシチ3番11番人気です2番16番人気
結果を残すのは難しいかもしれませんが経験を糧にして
It's not even a question how much we clear this.
Off kids
Even the extremely dangerous Mihano Bourbon.
最も速い馬今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いは日本のブルボン15番7番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気エイシンフラッシュ日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます先頭は日本のブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます花を奪っていったのは日本のブルボン続いて7番3番手15番9番4番手すぐに続いてアグネスタキオン差がなく成田ブライアンそれを見るようにゴールドシチー内で4番少し離れて12番その後山陽マシン開いてキングヘイロー内から行くエイシンフラッシュ少し後ろからレイエムオペラ王さらにその内からは2番3番続いている外6番13番追走向こう上面に入って先頭は日本のブルボン順位を振り返っていきます先頭日本のブルボンレースはよどみなく進んでいます続きました7番1馬審査成田ブライアン4番手には9番その外並んでアグネスタキオン外からゴールドシチーそしてその内から行ったのは4番その後から15番エイシンフラッシュ並んできた外を回って12番そしてその後方にはレイエムオペラ王内2番キングヘイロー並んでくる1馬身離れて成田大臣さらに13番内を回って3番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます
この直線
I don't know why,
で
but it's such amazing.
成田ブライアン中山の直線は短いぞ後ろの子たちは間に合う
I'm just kind of tired of it.
抜け出したエイシンフラッシュ見事なごぼう抜きを見せる残り200エイシンフラッシュリードは3馬身エイシンフラッシュ
I actually had a nap right before stream. I just laid down in bed, like face down, and then 30 minutes passed.
エイシンフラッシュ強いとしか言えない
Yay, she won.
次の
あなたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはありません ただいま戻り
If I want to finish this career on this stream, I might have to speed things up. To maintain this momentum and prepare for my next race. The Derby! Eisin Flash searches up the term Derby rankings on her phone.
Hi.
What are you doing? I'm searching posts on Umater! It's a good way to track the general consensus on races as the public posts things in real time. Here to see if the public opinion has changed. You'll beat your rival next time. Nearly all seem to be support messages for other Umas. What if I enter Derby and Eisin Flash? No, she's scrolling. She's ego searching. Seems everyone has a special attachment to the Derby because of its importance to those involved. Special race for you too. Drafted a training schedule intended to enhance my capabilities across the board. The best way to describe it is downright terrifying. You want to do a scrimmage every week?
Hi.
Each one should have 18 participants running in a 2,400-meter race to mimic actual race conditions as closely as possible. Your body won't hold up. Even if they're just scrimmages, a race is still a race. She'll run herself ragged if she participates in so many on top of her usual training regimen. I don't stand out from the crowd at the moment, so I must improve my odds. Obtaining as much experience as possible is the only way I can achieve perfect results at the Derby in such a short amount of time. Yes, while I cannot improve my own abilities rapidly, I can quickly gain lots of experience. She's grinding! To do that, I must run in as many scrimmages as possible. It's not an RPG. You can't do that, girl. Now more than ever is my time to live up to my title as a trainer. Can you put this issue on hold? Give me 2 days. Confer you within 2 games, but she needs to experience them. We need to do something that isn't the Death March to Japanese. Oh, we're only 3 races in. It's okay, the Derby goes fast. Having a meeting with Trace Academy student. We're talking to Rudolph. You're truly asking me, the Emperor, for a favor? Fair share of Uma have expressed a desire to run something, but never as a trainer demand by going against their trainee. So, like, I'm so confused about her role here, like... Isn't she in her debut now, too? Where did she get all this info? Where did Simbali Rudolph get all this infamy? Everyone's like, you're the legendary Uma, but according to the text, she is 17. Started by Simbali Rudolph and the track the graded races have finished. Thundering footsteps, Sharp's breath, the cheering. Mr. CB? Someone who loves racing, but I've got too much exposure for you to buy that, right? Winnertown, untold numbers of fans with an unforgettable running style, winning the title of Triple Crown champion. No one has seen in ages. I'm Mr. CB. Horse names are wild. Mr. CB is a legendary Uma on par with Simbali Rudolph. That's what I'm saying! She's in high school! How is Simbali legendary? Partner running, sure. Running with someone gearing up for the derby sounds like fun, and I'm up for fun anytime. It's the fight day. I finally keep my promise to Eisin Flash.
Hi.
The opportunity to learn from one of the best is Eisin Flash buzzing with energy. I'm impressed with how level-headed she is despite that. I don't understand, but I'll do it anyways. Running with the Triple Crown champion before the derby will surely prove invaluable.
Hi.
Oh shit, she muttered power word squinch.
やったね。ねえ。
Do you like running? I don't understand the meaning of the question. Running requires no emotion. I run because I must. Alright, Rose. And what about the derby? I heard you want to be the derby champion. Don't you feel anything special toward it? Thought you'd win today, didn't you? Of course I knew your intentions. How could I not? I'm dialed into everything. The trick to winning the derby is telling yourself that you'll win.
負けないよ。
Channel your hunger to win into energy. Devour the roar of the crowd, your opponents, your limits, and your luck too. Leave it all out here. It's exactly how hard you'll need to run to win. You only get one shot at the derby. I'm pretty sure I can just have her run it next year. Like, based on the way the game works, I'm pretty sure the derby doesn't, like, exit after the first year. Thank you for today, trainer.
Hi.
Race to kill when you're at the derby, Eisin. You've got a sword, right? Pull it out and stab someone. How are the rainbows doing? I can't in good conscience set this aside. No! Ah! What about this one? Woo! Okay.
おかげで調整もうまくいきました。
I have so many skills to learn from. I guess we just hope it works. Oh, that's also why I can't do the Oaks, because the derby is today. It's Mom! Never in my wildest dreams did I think my own daughter would run in the Japanese. My only wish is for you to achieve results you can be satisfied with. Give dein best. It means do your best. I fucking wonder what it means! How goes Unity Cup? It's long. So far we're winning though. It's long and involved. I was not expecting to run a team. Even if it's still mostly just train Yuruma up. Only good mood? Oh, we fucked it right before. I know, but... we sprained an ankle right before the derby. I will win. Everyone wants to win. Unfortunately, only one can win, because horse racing is brutal and only first matters. Toy. The one who should become Derby champion, the one who will claim that title, is me!
ここは負けられない
Eisin
一番人
Flash!
気17番
She's still the favorite, and
実
she's
力
still,
は完全に上位ですね。
Oh
貫
my-
禄すら感じてしまいます。
6番人気
This is the Derby? What are we
5番
doing?
人気は9番ウイニングチケット8番人気は14番ビワハヤヒ18番12番人気13番人気は3番6番人気5番ウォック10番人気8番7番人気10番ライスシャワー8番人気14番ビワハヤヒ3番人気は
Admire has a really
15番
cool design.
アドマイヤベガ12番人気18番ここは負けられない1番人気17
You say that, you will get 13th. Shh. Shh. My horse is the best horse.
アーフゲーツ
すべての馬娘が目指す頂点日本ダービーで今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
No one has a horse as
好レ
good
ー
as
スが
my
期待できそうです
horse.
先行争いは8番ミホノブルボン、12番期待通りの結果を出せるか、1番人気エイシンフラッシュ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。長丁場のこのレースですが、ミホノブルボン早くも先頭に躍り出た。1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭をかけますミホノブルボン、続きました8番ミホノブルボンと8番、2人とも花は譲りません。
2人がレースを作りそうですね。
先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
現在1番手は8番、続いてミホノブルボン、3番手12番2馬審査16番7番追走、1馬審査ビワハヤヒで内をついて成田ブライアン、その後からライスシャワー、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ16馬身、さらにはミホノブルボン、そしてその後方には8番2馬身3馬身開いて12番、あとは16番ビワハヤヒで外から行く、内で7番、その外並んで成田ブライアン、それを見るようにライスシャワー、後から18番1馬身離れてウォッカ、その後ろからエイシンフラッシュ、内を回ってウイニングチケット、後ろ6番3番続いている、内にはアドマイヤベガ、その後ろに2番、残り 1000m を通過、意気揚々と先頭を行きますミホノブルボン。どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれ
Come
ま
on,
せん。息を入れ
girl!
るタイミングがあればいいですが。
大けやけを
It's
超え
surge
4コーナー
time.
へ、さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか、まだ1馬身
There we go.
ここから捉えることができるのか。エイシンフラッシュ前を狙っているぞ。さあここから先頭を伺うのはビワハヤヒ。
Eat Mihano Bourbon alive. Look at her go!
勝
Yes!
利への歩みに一歩たりとも狂いなし。今こそ
Break
ジョージに
break out your sword. Schwarzschwert.
最終コーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはミホノブルボン、外からエイシンフラッシュ、驚異的な末足、残り400、エイシンフラッシュ、勢いよく上がってくるぞ。エイシンフラッシュ、ここで抜け出したエイシンフラッシュ、このまま押し切れるか。残り200、エイシンフラッシュ、足色は衰えない。エイシンフラッシュ、リードは4馬身、先頭は依然エイシンフラッシュ、
Slaughtered.
エイシンフラッシュ、これは完璧な勝利です。他の追随
あなたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。
She's fine. You don't know what you're talking about, Blood. How did the Leo Cup do? I don't run it. I don't race those. I also haven't touched this game in months. Eisin Flash claims first place in the Derby. Incredible, she did it. Congrats, Lady Flash. I won, which means I've become the Derby champion. Naito, I think, did pretty well in Leo Cup. I know she won some of her races. I think we are now Tool and Klaas. But, are we Tom and refined? Mother, I have achieved something incredible. I've won the Derby.
どうか
If I ever get the chance to win in such a major race again, I hope my parents can be there to witness it. Congratulations, Flash. Flash? My apologies, I am still terribly worked up from the race. I should be able to regain my composure momentarily. Why not enjoy it a bit longer? This race is concluded and my task is
それなら
complete. It means it's time to think about my next step. And slightly to be able to control one's own emotions. No one will be happy when you win.
しかし
If I don't contain myself, I'll become even greedier. Gold first place B class. It's good to me. All those emotions continue lingering. I fear I will never be satisfied with anything other than victory. That's normal too.
はい予定はい
Eisin Flash receives a message from her parents. Congratulations on getting first place. It's still morning here, but countless regulars and neighbors have already stopped by to pass along their felicitations. Wish we could give you a hug and cheer you on in person right now. Winning first place is an achievement like none other. It proves just how hard you have worked and how strong you have become. I hope the joy of your victories will keep you buoyed and fulfilled. They sound happy for you. At least I can do is report as many victories to them as possible. I accomplished all I sought to record into my timetable. Let's keep the momentum and continue on.
実は
It was something I would like to report to you. I'm sure it is nothing serious, but... Can't accept this. Why are you removing the Kikuku show from my schedule? After the race, Eisin Flash informed me that her leg felt strange, so I took her to see a doctor. I knew! I knew she was gonna blow out. Did they mention how parents work with only women NEWSUME? I think you just you get a chance of getting the horse genes. Found that it's because her muscles are over fatigued. The pain will only get worse if you don't
し
rest.
かし
There is more than enough time for me to fully recover before the Kikuko. If it looks like you'll be ready by then we'll enter.
あ
Doesn't it make more sense to set the goal first so we base our plan around it? You would only overdo it. It's a grueling race. Promises are eternally binding.
失礼しどうすべき
Cannot discuss with them and never know that this failure was due to my own mismanagement. You don't even have parental issues, you just have your own, you just have issues and your parents are there. Everything went up. By the way. Oh, a Run in Japan Cup.
さてはいお願い
Don't even win, just run. A few days have passed since I removed the Kikuko show from Eisin Flash's schedule, but she still seems a bit lost. What's wrong?
えっと
My training schedule requires changes. This was originally designed for a long-distance running to prepare for the Kikuko show. Then let's adjust it.
しかし
Yes, except I do not know how. Changing a single element could cause a total upheaval. Not to mention there is still a chance I may yet run in the Kikuko show. And why don't we keep the program as is? As in continue training for long-distance races? It's good practice for the Keenan.
申し訳ありません
The one-track mind, that girl. I can't believe there's just a horse named Mr. CB. Hi, Teo.
無敵の帝王様だぞ
Tokei Teo took on the classic Triple Crown with a flawless record and got so far as claiming 2 crowns. But an injury kept her out of the Kikuko show. But, when? When are these horses doing all this shit? They're all in high school!
トレーナーさんええうんうん
Ask myself what Prez would do in my cleats. She'd never give up. Prez would keep looking forward and keep marching on. For a future where all space droids can enjoy. You have no idea what your parents would do. Thought never occurred to me. I wanted to become just like them, so I adhered to my schedule, yet in the end all I was doing was mimicking their moments. Methods. Now that I strayed from their way of doing things, I don't know how my parents would handle this situation. How about asking yourself what they wouldn't do? Thinking about it the other way around might help. Can we run in the Japan Cup a year earlier than scheduled? Runners from all over the world come to compete in Japan Cup, and it goes without saying that only the best of the best take part in it. Gave you some thought about what people I admire would do and not. They would not abandon their path. Most likely they would attempt to carry out course corrections. The reason I reached this conclusion because it isn't right to completely scrap a timetable once it has been created. For me to correct the course, I must seek a parallel route that will lead me through the same difficulties as the Kikuka show. The Japan Cup is the same length as the Derby and is held in the same venue. I've already run that race, so I should be able to recover in a month. Since the greats of my generation are focused on the fall races, I would be up against senior year opponents. Even if I do race in the Kikuka show, I should take on this challenge to compensate for the days I've wasted. You got this, girl. Though wasted is a little bit of a word. Anyways, rest. I'll refresh, baby. Rico at the arcade? Spot someone I don't expect absorbed in dancing game. Her expression is one of total focus as she moves, but her rhythm is abysmal. I can't do it. I'm so taken aback that I failed to look away in time. We make eye contact. Before you say anything, let me speak. I pride myself on being able to do most tasks better than the average person. However, there's one thing I find myself inept at. Physical activity. Oh, those who can't do, teach. I finished last in marathons, I've never caught a ball in my life, and I have even had to take the vaulting box test multiple times in gym class. Straight A's in every other subject, but my PE grades were dismal. Even now I become exhausted after a day out. As a trainer, though, it's vital that my physical health be at a respectable level. The other day I was asked to do some dance coaching, but I can't dance and my schedule makes it impossible for me to take any classes to prepare. With a dignified poise, she gestures at the screen, currently displaying a grand combo score of 0. Nothing? You couldn't hit the button once? So I've been using this machine in my spare time to practice. Oh, wow. Unfortunately, it's much more difficult than I expected. Like, 0? Maybe I should buy some more reference books. 0 at DDR? You just have to, like, that's really hard. How about building up your maximum stamina first? She's running! Depends on game, to be quite honest. That's fair, but like, one note? You can get one. 20 is even doable. No, it's not a grand gesture by any means. Please let me treat you to some ramen. Hadn't run in years. It felt quite nice. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Oh, I unlocked
絶好調と
recreation.
いうので
Okay.
しょうか。
Wits.
基本ですね。
I'll max my energy out for
ナムナム
lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal, lemon peel, orange wheel, upside down, purple seal. Words of certain victory, I summon thee! Where there's a will, there's a way. Of course, our team will certainly find our way to victory together.
開運パワー
Today's bound to be perfect. I can just feel it. Let's do this like we mean it, trainer. Unity Cup open!
計画に寸分の狂いもなく。
Swinging Maestro, baby!
時間をかけ、あなたと予定。
Oh, wait,
ストラブントラ。
how's the team doing? What is your Unity Cup record? I've never done it before. This is my first time doing anything like this. I mean, everything seems fine. If anything, I might put me in a medium. Like, I feel like maybe Special Week should go in the long. Like that. She has better stamina for the long.
まさに理想的なコンディションです。勝利に向け。
Win to become rank 14. As long as your team exhibits their true strength, victory will be within reach. Wait, I lose my race? No, I win my race.
皆さん、時間です。
Yeah, we clear this. Come on.
1番北サンブラック4番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
実力は
Kitasan's
引けを
in
取り
good
ません。
shape this time.
2番人気は2番エイシンフラッシュ、2番人気は2番
Oh, Yuki no Bijin.
青春杯第4レース、そこそこ話題のブルースタートです。各馬娘
If we
綺麗なスタ
lose
ートを切り
this,
ました
I
みんな
learn
集
my
中してま
lesson
したね。
and let
コー
them
スが期
let
待
the
できそうです
computer
先
do
行
the
争いは5番
organizing.
北サンブランク、雪の美人、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気雪の美人、先頭をかけます北サンブランク。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは5番雪の美人、ここにいます。1馬身離れて7番、すぐに続いて3番、その外並んで8番、大きく離れて待ちかね福来たる。少し後ろから9番、それを見るようにエイシンフラッシュ。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、北サンブランク。 快調に飛ばして行きます。
So I don't fully understand what's happening,
2馬身リード
but
続きました5番
I'm
1馬身差
pretty sure
雪の美人2馬身3馬身
Kira
休憩
being
7
there
番あと
means
は
she's
3番
exhausting the
少し
front
離れて
runners.
8番3馬身差エイシングフラッシュその後ろから待ちかね福来たるそしてその内から行ったのは9番外6番後方2番手に12番2コーナー回って向こう上面さあ荒れる福島ここからどうなるか北3ブラックまだリードをキープしています。続いて雪の美人3番手に5番外で7番2馬身離れて3番後ろ8番そしてその外から行ったのはエイシンフラッシュ内から待ちかね福来たるその後ろに9番外を通りまして6番さらに12番4番最高峰だ雪の美人先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
勝負どころ最後
Here
の
comes
直線
my
へと
ace.
かけていきます。
400を切りましたこの直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ1馬身以上
Come
の差がある
on.
ぞここから捉える
Yes!
勝利への歩みに一歩たりとも狂いなし今こそジョージの時
Swing, swing, bitch!
外を回っていったのはエイジンフラッシュ200を通過雪の美人苦しいけど粘っているエイジンフラッシュ並んできたエイジンフラッシュここで抜け出したエイジンフラッシュ差し切ってゴール1着でゴールしたのはエイジンフラッシュチームを
目的を達成いい走りができました
First, third, and fourth. Not bad. Yes! Cleared sweep!
予定通りの勝利ですね
大吉です。
Happiness is coming. Fortune is here. Everyone did amazingly, as I knew they would. Our will found a way. All the same, the Unity Cup isn't over yet. Let's dash to a shrine and pray for victory in the next round, too. New team members! And now we're perfectly timed for summer camp.
いえ、絶好調というのです
Rainbow over all that growth? Re-click rainbows, that's all I know how to do.
お疲れ様どうぞ。
新鮮
Little worried about my stamina, just conceptually. It's Smart Falcon! 25 milliliters of tail conditioner for you.
いえ
Giving 5 minutes of practice is still within acceptability, but skipping 20 minutes is highly irresponsible.
まったく何事も正確に
何
hold out during races. Give me stamina.
ええ、あのね、すごいですね。ありがとうございます。いくよー。
Oh, that was guts. Okay.
休息の時間を作る人。少し体が。
I hate to do it, but
休息のウキウキします。はい。
you happy with how the summer camp went? Of course. Everyone's happy. I'm gonna start skipping training events. I'm so hungry.
スケジュール確認。基本ですね。
I'll read all the main campaign stuff, but I gotta start skipping trainer events.
おお。ねえね
What should we do for training today? Maybe we can play tag together. Will I be able to keep up with everyone? Certainly make for a unique pack. It's full speed from here on
え。
out.
よーし。
They're all trained so hard.
うんうん。
To say or not to say. Our jog is currently taking us in a south-southeasterly direction, but today's lucky direction is north-northwest, the opposite direction. I thought it might be more auspicious to change our route. I don't want to cause a hassle for everyone by making last-minute changes. Forget I said anything. The team decided the route together, so we should just stick to it. It'll be fine. It's not just Machikane Fukujikara's whose behavior is off. What should I do? Is something wrong this time? I feel like our jogging pace might be a bit fast for some of us. Why don't you speak up about it? I'm not sure if anyone else thinks the same way. You know what? Never mind. Just ignore what I said. Runs off before I can say anything more. Hey, trainer, do you think I should stop talking so much? Wait, what? Whenever I see something interesting like a butterfly, I just want to tell everyone else about it. When I point out things during training, everyone gets startled, stops in the middle of their exercise. So I thought maybe... I've made up my mind. I won't talk anymore during training. Even Taiki Shuttle, who has been genuinely having a blast during training, is burdened with troubles. Taiki? I can barely understand her through all the crying, so I calm her down and lend her a sympathetic ear. I was thinking of holding a party for everyone so we could get to know each other better, you see?
But
When I invite them over for after training...
howdy.
Howdy, y'all. I was thinking.
Aww.
I've never felt so tired in my life. Me neither. When they said that, I just couldn't ask them. If it was any other time, I would have gotten things fired up anyways and dragged them along with me. But I can't be stepping on any toes and forcing them to spend time with me when we still got so much work to do. I already decorated the room, though. Can't bear going back alone after all this. Despite how much fun they're having doing team training, it seems they're all feeling the pressure. As for Team
頑張
Zenith,
りなさい。
200 meters left. Your pace is slowing. Don't waste any energy raising your knees. Visualize yourself kicking off the ground instead.
お疲れ様。
Very good. You're all done with the regimen I prepared today.
それでは
To finish off, I want to compare your best times today against target times I previously set for you.
さあ
If you intend to reach your goals, it's vital to compare your current progress with your targets on a regular basis. Now, who wants to go first?
はい。
Target time is to run 3,000 meters in 3 minutes 6.2 seconds. My best time today was 3 minutes 10.3 seconds. My target time to run 2,400 meters is 2 minutes 264. My time today was 2 minutes 30.
いいでしょ
We're fucked. I'm sure you've integrated this into your routines by now, but don't forget to go over your work and write up your reflections on today.
それで
Good. That's all for today. I don't feel like I should be this exhausted, but oh well, I guess it's all part of our trainer's calculation. It's fine. They'll blow out, and we won't have to deal with them ever again. That's so much speed. I can't put that on the line. I do want... I do want the stamina, but... I've got Swinging Maestro. Maybe I'll be fine without the stamina. Sometime after the team training's progress falls into a slump, and get embroiled in a messy incident. Trainer! I thought you should know, but we got roped into an unofficial match against Team Zenith. But why? I'm sorry, but you see... Whose drink is this? No one's written their name on it. I'd better move it into the shade. It'll get all warm if it's left out in the sunlight. Oh no, I spilled it all. So happens that the drink belonged to little Kokon, who shows up at exactly the wrong time. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I know we're not on friendly terms, but I didn't expect you to pull something like this. 4 long members of both teams gather to see what the commotion is about. You're all mistaken. Rice isn't that kind of person. There's no way she did it on purpose. You're trying to tell me she spilled the entire drink on accident? Listen, Rice Shower is Rice Shower. As the argument gets more heated, the other members of Team Zenith attempt to intervene. This calls for an off-the-books match, nothing like a little competition to settle things. It'd be boring to just have a regular old race, so how about this? Whoever loses is banned from the track forever. Since you're all so weak, I'll make this even easier for you. If you manage to win a single race against us, then we'll consider you the overall victors. And that seems to be the long and short of what happened. I hurry to the track to see the contestant, already in full swing. The whole time the team is excitedly cheering on Haru off in the stands. You guys already started? Super duper sorry, but we couldn't let them get away with bad-mouthing us. But they're pretty strong, so I'm not sure if Urara is going to be able to. The race on the dirt track is only half done, but it's clear who the winner is. Okay, I don't mean to be rude, but Haru Urara not winning is not a good way to track how strong our opponent is. So fast, but they're also just so darn unflappable. Even though their teammates just won, Team Zenith barely spares a glance and silently continues their warm-ups. A stark contrast with our team members who are cheering their teammates on hard as they can. They're all just focused on their own progress and work. We're losing the races. Every single one. Rice, you gotta get us on the track. Must win. You can do this, Rice. You can win. In just a moment too late, Rice Shower dashes off with a pallid face before I can call out to her. I hope she'll be okay. Running for your team's sake isn't getting you anywhere, is it? You're better off if you just... Jesus, little Kokon! It's all my fault. We'll never be able to use the field again. Team is shaken, but frankly, I don't think our opponents should have been permitted to set such outrageous stakes in the first place. I have a word with Miss Kashimoto about this. Visibly relieved when I assure the team that will nullify the whole thing.
Let's go!
We're just getting started. We just have to work harder together and train even more from here on out. You guys can do it. I believe in you.
休息の時間を作る必要
Faster,
が
please. Wow, that's a lot of things to click. I'm gonna die, though, if I do that. Oh no, I need to recreate with Kashimoto! And now I'll just end up dragging you all down, so I'm quitting the team! Several days have passed since the team's devastating loss in their unofficial match against Team Zenith. Rice Shower has been absent from training for the past few sessions. Since she stopped showing up, the rest of the team have lost all their motivation. Think back on how upset she was right after the official match. She did seem to take the whole thing pretty hard. Rice was the one who inadvertently kicked off the initial confrontation. It was her race that ultimately cemented the team's loss. To her, it must seem as if the whole situation was her fault alone. During the final race that day, I kept cheering her on and kept telling her to do her best, but in the state she was in, that probably just added to her nerves. So focused on winning, I didn't even realize how anxious she was. If we weren't walking on eggshells around each other all the time, maybe things wouldn't have gotten this way. Scared of messing up the team's goof, so I held back on bugging the others, even though I wanted to hang out and stuff. I remember the party Taiki shuttle had organized. Usually she would have barreled on ahead regardless of everything and invited everyone to it. It's not just her, the whole team has been trying so hard to keep the pace it's kept them from acting like themselves. Scales fall from my eyes, and I'm ashamed at how long it took me to realize why our team dynamic has been suffering. That's right. You all have to be you. Be yourself. And gay. Everyone uses their strength to cover for each other's weaknesses. Claiming victory will come less of a far-fetched dream. Being frank with each other and acting like ourselves. Could it be alright for me to talk more then? Talk as much as you like, or Everyone just do your thing and we'll win. We're gonna find Rice Shower. Rice, there's something important we gotta tell you. But I'm not part of the team anymore. I thought you were just considering it. I'm a horrible runner who can't even win any races. I'd only be a burden to you all if I stayed. The team would be better off without me. What are you talking about? We need you. That's right, you're our long ace. Even as Rice Shower berates herself mercilessly, her teammates do their best to cheer her up. Seems it may have been too late to reach her. Rice reigns determined to stick by her decision until... It'd be extremely auspicious for us to run toward Enoshima right now. Completely unfazed by our collective blank stares, Machikane Fukukutaru continues on cheerfully. It's only about 40 kilometers from the academy. It's a bit far, but it shouldn't be a problem for us, the super women. It'll be really great training, and I bet all your worries will just fly away to the sky on our way over Rice. You want us to run all the way to Enoshima? Machikane's suggestion is so unexpected that it manages to transform Rice Shower's sadness into confusion. Ah, Fuku, that sounds great. I'd love to go to the beach with you guys. Pretty clever, aren't I? After we're done with the beach, we can have some of Enoshima's famous white bait balls before we come back. Taiki, wait, please. It's already so late. By the time we get there, it'll be night. We shouldn't run in the dark. It's dangerous. Good point. We need everybody here. Come on, guys. You've got to kick those horses' ass. All right, what are the rainbows today? Power? We'll take power. No!
予定通り
Come
良い
on!
状態で臨めますね。あとは結果を出すだけです。
They're robbing me. They're robbing me blind.
おかげでなるほど。
Every runner here is a capable
行
opponent.
きます。
Eisin Flash, I don't mean to alarm you, but the goal for this one is just to run in it. So we'll do our best, but it's never a good sign in the campaign when you don't have to win.
負けない。
注目の2番人気13番エイシンフラッ
Second
シュ
favorite though.
一番人気に負けず劣らず、いい仕上がりですね。
アーフキッズ。
世界の馬娘が栄光。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは12番ダイワスターレットエルコンドルパサー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィーク12番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は12番安心で飛ばしていきます。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。さあ花に立ったのは12番。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はエルコンドルパサー。外から行く14番4番手に16番スペシャルウィーク。ペースが速い。先頭12番レースはよどみなく進んでいます。続いてエルコンドルパサー。さらには14番一馬審査11番
They should make an Uma Musume kart racer, but they're all just
内をつい
running.
てスペシャルウィーク。その後ろ
They're
から
all
エイシ
just
ンフラッシ
running
ュ
and
全の
throwing
部
like
分
rocks at
無
each
表
other.
情面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。12番まだリードをキープしています。続きましたエルコンドルパサー。その後14番、その後から11番、差がなく16番、その後ろにダイワスターレット。そしてそのうち
It does work
前方の部分
exactly like a
一馬
kart
身離れ
racer
て
though, and you
15
can
番
drift
スペ
and
シャルウィー
stuff.
ク。ここにいたその外並んでエイシンフラッシュ。さらに4番動くか並びかけてきた。外を回って17番
They can
内には
have it set in the
オブリ
Umulator. I
並ん
don't
で
know.
くる。残り 1000m を通過。それを見るように8番後方2番手に6番10番最高峰だ。12番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展開だ。このまま進みますか。
これは大胆な作戦。波乱の展開になりそうです。
大欅を越え4コーナーへ。
Alright, if we're gonna surge, now's the time.
エイシンフラッシュ前を狙っているぞ。スペシャルウィークまだ抑えたままだ。まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。最終コーナー先陣を切ったのはエルコンドルパサー。
Kill!
エイシンフラッシュ驚異的な
Kill!
残り400。抜け出したのはエルコンドルパサー。だが後続も追いすがる。エイシンフラッシュ完全に抜け出した。エイ
Yes!
シンフラッシュここから一気にちぎるか。残り200。エイシンフラッシュ足色は衰えない。エイシンフラッシュリードは2馬身。3番手争いはダイワスターレット。先頭のブロイダイレクションだ。エイシン
I thought you were gonna get slaughtered. I will admit.
圧巻の走り。
あなた
When they said you can lose this one, I thought I was destined to. Platinum.
がとうございます。
Everyone's racing for the Keenan.
トレーナー。はい。
I was rooting for El Condor Pasa and Gio.
しかし
That's fucked up. Blood, that's messed up.
はい。やります。
Migraine blues. No. No!
あなたとなら目標にたどり着けると心から信じている。
One day I decided to wander around the offices and get to know my fellow trainers a bit better.
いいですか？
You must understand that songs are not merely words timed to music. There's meaning to both the lyrics and the music, but your voice is consistent. Your songs lack feeling, is that it? Goodness, look at the time. We'll continue this tomorrow.
それでは
I'll think of a solution. Try to gain a deeper understanding of the lyrics in the meantime.
はい。
See you tomorrow.
どうも。
Sorry to keep you waiting. I saw you there, but I had to wrap things up with my runner first. Runners should always take priority. Glad you have the same opinion. Would you like to go on a bite together?
いいでしょ
I don't see why not. Let's go. Wasn't expecting to eat at a karaoke
う。なる
establishment.
ほど。
But I think I understand why. You brought me here because of my conversation with little Kokon earlier, correct? Figured the best approach to solve a song-related issue is by singing.
ええ。
While it's impossible for me to run like one of them, I should be capable of singing. Of course, I need an objective and conservative judgment of performance. Please be shit.
お願いし
It'd
ま
be so funny if you were terrible. You were incredible. Singing was breathtaking, Rico. One thing to give instructions, but another to execute them well. Still got a long way to go.
す。さ
Mood up? Mood up. Okay.
おかげで調整もうまくいきました。
Ramp up wouldn't be bad. Because late surgers are all about passing. Turf long in the Aramakinan. We have swinging maestro.
まったく感謝す。譲らんぞ。
Everyone is running today.
よし。はい。負けない。
注目の2番人気12番エイシンフラッシュ
Second favorite is not
こそ
bad.
譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
I wonder where you got that MLB Kita song Black. That's Naito's.
Auf geht's。
年末の中山スタートです。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマヤのトップが1番
I know I also
期待
borrow
通
it
り
all
の
the
結果を
time.
出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィークマヤのトップが
Fucking
快調
gal.
に飛ばして行きます。第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。 長丁場のこのレースですが、マヤのトップが早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置
I
で
haven't
先頭を
gotten.
伺
I
うの
have
は
tried
1
to
番、
get
少
her
し離れ
into
て
every
ツインタ
gacha
ー
I play
内には5番
because I like
1馬
them
身
and I
離れ
want
て
to share some
11
fun
番
with
まずは
her.
1周
She
目
has
正
not
面スタン
stuck
ド
with
前
a
上がってい
single
く
one
4番
until
内か
now.
ら行く。あとはエイシングフラッシュ、それを見るように3番その外並んで6番
She
外
gets.
か
She
ら行く
plays
エアグ
them
ル
for
ー
like
内から
a
行く
month
富士奇跡
maybe,
スペシャルウィ
and
ーク
then
並んでき
just
た。少し後ろから
never
全部ロ
touches
ブロ
them
内
again.
を回
Even
って
though she
2番
expresses
後方
that
2
she's
番手
like
に西山
wanting
と
to.
8番現在新
Even
が
though
リー
she
ダー。
gets
第
the
1コーナー回っ
characters
て
she
第
wants
2コーナー
sometimes,
先
she's
頭は
like,
やや
I'm
早い
good.
のか。隊列は縦長になって
無理
います。
無理
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
順位を振り返っていきます。マヤのト
That
ッ
one
プ
she
が
plays
まだリー
daily.
ドをキープしています。続いて1番、その後からツインター5番4番手、そしてその後ろから行くのは11番、そしてその後方には4番、さらにスペシャルウィーク、その後富士奇跡、エアグルーヴ、並んでくる1馬身差エイシングフラッシュ、後ろ3番、外で6番、そしてその外から行ったのは全のローブロ、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ13馬身、先頭は依然マヤのトップが2馬身リード、残り 1000m 通過。続きましたツインター
Like she was like, I'm
3番
gonna
手
get
5
back
番、
in this
そして
gacha,
そ
I'm
のう
gonna
ち
get
1番
saved, but
5
no,
番手に
probably
11番
she
4
didn't
番
even go
並
that
び
far.
かけてきたスペシャルウィーク、ここにいます。その後ろ富士奇跡、さらにはエアグルーヴ、その後ろからエイシングフラッシュ、後から3番、外にはゼンドロブロイ、内から6番ヒシアマゾン、外から行く、そして2番8番最後方からという体勢であります。まもなく第4コーナーカー
You
ブ。
got time flash. Come on, you got time
最後の
flash.
直線へとかけていきます。
Pass on the outside. Come
こ
on.
こで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
Yes.
勝利
Okay.
の歩みに一歩たりとも狂いなし。今こそジョージの時。
スペシャルウィーク強い強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200。スペシャルウィーク
Come on
オリジナルエイジングラッシュ、先頭はスペシャルウィーク。変わらない大楽勝だ。スペシャルウィークゴールイン。
Alright,
圧巻の走りでレ
that's fine.
ースを制した。夢のグランプリを制したのはスペシャルウィ
You can be
ーク。
proud of that.
年
Hold
末
your
最
head
後の
high.
誇れるレースでした。
This game is impossible. Considering that this race has no requirements for passing it, I think we did pretty well.
行きましょう。トレーナーさん。はい。ありがとう
Go
ござい
ahead and take that call. It's her mom.
トレ。
They're coming to Japan to watch her race.
しかし。ええ。
We'll be here for the Tenno show.
必ず負けない。はい、行ってきま。
Third round of the Unity Cup preseason.
体調よし、メンタルよ
Alright.
し、尻尾のカットよし。おかげで調整もうまくいきます。
This was not senior year 3. No, we're still in classics. Saiyan Sky, huh? I think we have
皆
it in the
さん、
bag.
時間です。
Wait, I didn't get to arrange my team. It's fine. We'll be fine, but... She really is more of a medium with how I have her built. What I probably, if I'd remembered to do it, I would have put Spa here. I haven't even been training her at all. It's fine, Spa has this. Yeah, no, if I'd remembered to make my own team, I definitely would have put Eisin Flash Canadian.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いは星雲スカイ10番2番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気スペシャルウィーク星雲スカイ快調に飛ばしていきます。
There goes
さあ
Saiyan Sky,
花に立ったのは
Saiyan
星雲
Sky.
スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は10番大きく離れてエイシンフラッシュ、さらには松金福来てる差がなく12番外目をついて
There goes Saiyan Sky doing her Saiyan Sky thing.
外にはスペシャルウィーク第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。先頭は星雲スカイ単身で飛ばしていきます。続いて10番エイシンフラッシュ3番手、その外並んで松金福来てる内から2番外12番4番並びかけてきた。外から行くスペシャルウィーク、そしてその後ろから行くのは7番3番並んでくる。後方2番手に5番9番現在しんがりだスペシャルウィーク。果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
向こう正面に入って先頭は星雲スカイ。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず星雲スカイ。続きました10番2馬身3馬身開いて2番さらにエイシンフラッシュ、その後松金福来てる。それを見るように12番少し離れて4番
If that dropper could kill her before she can run angling and scheming, that'd be great.
最後方9番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。星雲スカイどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。
Just pass her
息を入れ
right
るタイ
before
ミ
the
ングがあ
last
ればいい
edge.
ですが。
現在1番手は星雲スカイ、残り 1000m を通過。10番追走2馬身差エイシンフラッシュ、
Yes!
外目をつきましては2番、そしてその内を回って松金福来てる内をついて4番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
星雲スカイここで抜け出した。先頭は見合ったまま、果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。エイシンフラッシュ花を進む星雲スカイ、2番手に来て様子を見守るスペシャルウィーク。まだ抑えたままだ。さあ誰が最初に仕掛けるのか。エイシンフラッシュ、先頭はエイシンフラッシュ、これは強い。さあこれから坂、2側の舞台はこれから坂があるスペシャルウィーク。ホイッスルあるエイシンフラッシュ、早い早い。
Second, first, second, and fourth. First, second, and fourth. First, second, and fourth. First, second, and
こ
fourth.
れは強い。エイシンフラッシュ、足色は怒らないダイレクションだ。エイシンフラッシュ
Okay, fifth for Machikane. That's not bad.
圧巻の走りでレースを制した。勝ったのは
目的を達成。いい走りができました。予定通りの勝利ですね。
I'll just blast. 6. Eldritch Blast Horse type.
やったー。ねえねえ。
Team ranking is now 8th. More team members. Alright, 5 turns to Osaka High. Shrine visit. That works. And then we're going as a team some more. Power level 4.
もちろん準備は済んでいます。
Team training, and we need
集
stamina.
中します。
エ
Raffle time. All right.
え
Do we win the hot springs trip?
行きます あの
Carrot's fine.
トレーナー
行きます。頑張りなさい。
はい
Our team's just always having problems. We're sad, we're not talking, we're demoralized.
頑張りなさい。
Straighten up on your core and go faster. Come on! Kashimoto's training is so intense that there's barely any time for a team to breathe, much less engage in idle chit-chat. Even so, Team Zenith is completing all their exercises with fervor.
すごい
They're really giving it their all. It's almost scary seeing how serious they are. Can we really beat them? Team Zenith's training is terrifying in more ways than one, and the mere sight of them practicing sent more than a few Uma into despair. We haven't been slacking off either, though. And after all we've done, I'm pretty sure we could hold our own against them. Need to rebuild the team's confidence before the big race. Practice match. Be good training. I recall we've competed against you once already, albeit in an unofficial capacity. But I think this would be a good opportunity to see how far both teams have come. Very well, I accept. Discuss a few more details and wrap things up, but just as Miss Kashimoto makes to leave... Couldn't help but overhear. It's been a while. Haven't seen you since our unofficial match. You want to race against us again? Wasn't the last time enough of a lesson? We're the ones who prioritize fun and freedom over actual improvement. Say what you want, but I bet your team's still slow as molasses.
すまない
Sorry, please just ignore her. Little Kokon's words are beyond acrid, but I can't really fault her. Considering how brutal the training is under Miss Kashimoto, it's only natural for her to feel resentful toward teams with looser schedules. Still, are you really happy being micromanaged? Almost all the students are against Miss Kashimoto's restrictive methods, so it strikes them as odd how willingly Team Zenith accepts them. As long as I can get faster, it doesn't matter what I do. Kashimoto can be harsh, but she gets the job done. I trust her methods.
Ah.
Alright. I'd already suspected it from observing their training, but it seems the members of Team Zenith really do all look up to Miss Kashimoto. That's right, a practice match against Zenith. We're gonna kill them.
Yes! 頑張ります Go, go, go! はい頑張ってねあれえどうしましょう
I'm worried about losing. I'm also worried about losing. Oh, that's okay then.
やった
We're doing good.
あのねおつーではでええ しかし
Just let your worries go and run hard.
えっと
It's about spirit. Remove the Osaka High and Spring Tennis Show in favor of G2 and G3s. Frankly, self-deprecating changes she made to her schedule.
はいえっとええトレーナーさんやりますなるほど お疲れ様です。
Team synergy is incredible. Let's go protein.
頑張ってください。
We're going to the beach. Oh, her casual outfit is so cute. It's like being on a fancy vacation, you know? Like Dubai vibes or something like that. Dubai? Like the... chocolate. Still very much in Japan, though. Someone please explain what is happening. Shouldn't I be training? What of my schedule? Why is Falcon here?
トレーナーさん。
Please explain what this is all about. There's nothing like taking a vacation to let off some steam, like living it up in Dubai. Taking Smart Falcon's advice, I arranged a trip to a relatively close beach since Dubai wasn't really an option. I used UMA doll power to bring you all this way. Is that what you call the extreme manhandling you gave me? You gotta let bygones be bygones. You're here now, so enjoy yourself. We can have cute drinks or laser out on the beach. Oh, suntanning isn't an option though. Skin damage is a no-go for an UMA doll like me. Appreciate the thought. Honestly, I am touched you do this for me.
しかし、
However, I can't afford to frolic on the beach right now. I must return to my training at once. Not going anywhere. I mean, I can tell you've been in a really bad place lately.
あのさ、
You used to come home at the same time every day, but now there's no telling when you'll be back, and you're always rushing around every waking minute. It's like you can't do what you really want to do. You always support me with anything, everything I want to do. So I started wondering if there's anything I could do for you.
でも、
And there is. There's something that I can definitely do. After all, I'm an Umadol.
行くよ
And Umadolls can brighten anyone's day. If you hang out with me, you're guaranteed to feel better. She's got a point. That is the most illogical reasoning ever. But it's true, so just forget about everything for today and live it up with me. If we just start walking, I bet we'll find something to do eventually. Any old direction will work, so let's...
あの、何事
Has
も
no
正
set
解
plan.
に
That's... With that, we slowly get into vacation mode together.
あの、あら、 まったく、
Don't listen to her. Always add extra star whipped cream to your order. I actually have to get more because, Naito doesn't eat whipped cream, so I have to eat enough for both of us. I don't understand why she doesn't like it, but she always refuses, says no, it's no whip on everything.
でも、ええ、やります。え？え？あの、
A human stands no chance against an Uma in a race.
頑張ってね。
You are racing on sand.
よーし。トレーナーさん。
I lost by 100 lengths. You don't seem happy you won. But that's exactly what you proposed. There's no pride in winning after fleeing from a challenge. Utterly pointless for Flash. She worked so hard for so long to get to this point. What she needs right now is to win a race that you want to win. Honestly, it would be so fucking mean of her to just be like, alright, I'm running G3s now. Just crush everyone's hopes and dreams.
やりました。スケジュール
Unity Cup in 10 turns. She's not ready for Spirit Burst yet. It's Mr. CB!
へえ、さあお願いします。トレーナーさん、どうすべきか。
You might lose, but you've turned setbacks into successes plenty of times before. At last propelled her into chasing her goal. The show was also a setback. Just run like always. Should the younger generation grow and improve sure does warm the heart. So this horse is like old as fuck, right? Yeah, you can make your parents proud. You just have to... You just have to win races. And not pub stomp. Third and NEWSUME is watching our team with an icy gaze. I always seem to have a bone to pick with them. Because just seeing them acting all chummy and excited ticks me off. Well, you've all been wasting your breath chit-chatting. We've been training ourselves beyond our limits. There's no way I'm going to let a bunch of lazy losers like you beat us. You know you've been doing some really rigorous training, but we've been doing our best to polish up our own skills too. It might not be much alone, but together this team is unstoppable. We'll see about that. I believe in them, of course. I love my girls. I love my horse girls. But... They can't let Haruura win one though. She almost won one, but she can't win. Two losses and 2 victories. Now time for the final race, the long distance. Come on, Ricey. Rest of the team come running up to Rice. Look, that cloud looks like a big ol' elephant. Pretty awesome, and doesn't it look like it's holding its trunk up high and trumpeting? The elephant up there is watching over you, so don't worry, you'll do great for sure. 3 cheers for Rice Woo. Haru is a truly dazzling and baffling positivity. It's a lucky charm for good races that I got from a most wondrous shrine. Wow. Finally, Taiki shuttle steps forward and gives Rice a shower a big hug. Honestly, I'm a little scared, but I'll be okay because you're all here with me. Show him your stuff, Rice. You'll ace this one, trust me. Blue Rose, close that motherfucker. Peerless Black Assassin, let's go. And Little Kokon wins by a hair. They're not just some soft team. I feel so much more motivated when I'm with them. They're the best team I could ever ask for. Good for
ありがとう
you.
ございます
Thank you for the race today. It's made it clear that there are aspects of my team that still need improvement.
それで
I believe this was an invigorating experience for me as well. We'll see you in the Unity Cup.
ダメダメだね。グッジョブ。
What are you doing here? Agikawa? I watched your race. You've all improved by leaps and bounds. Truly commendable. Here's something I wanted to talk to you about. Sazano has already filled me in on the details. It must have been a very trying time for you all. However, I've decided to wait and see how the situation unfolds. As such, Ms. Kashimoto will remain in charge of the academy for the time being. That is all. With this shocking announcement, Director Akikawa strolls away with a leisurely gait. She just fucking leaves?
トレーナーさん。はい。
Oh.
なるほど。しかし、
I don't think we're getting a level 2.
トレーナーさん。行きま。それなら。よし。トレーナーさん。ええ。失礼します。
Oh, there we go. Schwartz Schwert
目
leveled
指
up.
す場所は遠くとも着実に予定を立てたどり着いてみせます。
We gotta befriend Rico. You should use it. It's perfect when you need a break.
Yeah.
You should use it instead. It'll be great for a change of pace. You don't require it. Besides, it's not appropriate for a trainer to accept us from there. Something the
やる
matter.
よ。
Ask any questions, just take
いけま
this.
せん
What she so forcefully gives us is a coupon to visit a tourist farm. Apparently got it while out shopping. I told her that I didn't need it, but she wouldn't relent. Well, I'm free now. What do you say? Suppose you shouldn't let it go to waste. It's nice. The view is beautiful around here, and the air is crisp and refreshing. The grounds are so large that simply walking around feels like excellent training. If only Bitter Glass hadn't been so stubborn, this would have been the perfect place for her to relax. But she kept insisting that I get a change of pace. Maybe she was worried you're overworking yourself. I have been rather busy lately. Bitter Glass is unexpectedly intuitive, despite how she may seem. I need to improve my stamina so this doesn't happen again. Did you invite me here for precisely the same reason? It was just a coincidence.
なるほど
I see, then I'll leave it at that. Let's go for a stroll. Walking with purpose makes for good exercise. Staring right at me, a strange creature. You know what it's called? It's an alpaca. Alpaca. You knew that? I was just as you. Okay, so they have alpacas, but they don't have horses. Dude, like, just horses are gone. I guess it makes sense, but it's just... The animal situation in this world is so strange. Is it really safe to be touching that cow? What if it snaps at you? It won't bite. Want to try petting it? Their milk is in typo in the game. Typo in the localization. Their milk is an important source of nutrients for runners and. Ooh. We enjoy our day together, slowly strolling around the farm and interacting with all the animals we meet.
共に目標への道を
Agnes is about to spirit burst, so we'll take this one.
では行きます。あら？
We're not extra training, you need rest.
もちろん準備は済んでいます。ご指導絶好調というのでしょうか。あなたの指導のおかげでスケジュール通りに行けそうです。
We got time.
やるわよ合体魔法。
ストラルントランク、正直
Osaka High, let's go.
よし、やります。
注目の1番人気13番エイシンフラッシュ。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。
5番人気は1番ゴールドシチ、12番人気、4番16番人気、6番14番人気、8番11番人気、11番10番人気は15番。
What ungulates do they have? That's a really good question. I don't know.
アー
I
フケ
assume they have all of them.
早春の阪神に最強10。今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュ。さあ花に立ったのはダイワスカーレット。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番、それを見るように6番メジロマックイーン追走。1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かって行きます。ダイワスカーレット快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はダイワスカーレット、単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはスーパークリーク。外を通りまして8番、その内並んで4番、すぐに続いて6番、少し離れてメジロマックイーン、そしてその外を回って11番、2馬身3馬身開いてエイシンフラッシュ。後からゴールドシチ、向こう上面に入って先頭はダイワスカーレット。順位を振り返っていきます。依然としてダイワスカーレット、続いて8番、1馬身差11番、1馬身離れてスーパークリーク、エイシンフラッシュ、この位置につけています。差がなくマンハッタンカフェ12番、続いている4番、並びかけてきた。あとは6番、そしてその内から行ったのはゴールドシチ、少し後ろからメジロマックイーン、富士奇跡、並んでくる。外から待ちかね福来た。さらには9番、後方2番手に15番、14番、現在シンガリだ。間もなく第4コーナーか。
Getting a little
内から
boxed
来る
in.
か外から来るか、最後の局面です。
さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。
Nope, she's out. She's out.
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。気持ちよく逃げているダイワスカーレット。最後のコーナー、最初に駆け抜けてきたのはダイワスカーレット。外からエイシンフラッシュ、驚異的な末足。追い上げてくる子はまだ2馬身後ろ。残り200、エイシンフラッシュ、並んできたエイシンフラッシュ、完全に抜け出した。
Let's go.
強いエイシンフラッシュ、リードは2馬身。勝ったのはエイシンフラッシュ。他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した
The
エイシンフ
existence
ラッ
of
シ
the
ュ。春の
Huns
中距離最強馬
and like
娘の
the
称号を
Mongols
見事に獲得しました。2着マンハッタンカフェ、3着ダイワス
in
カーレ
history
ット。
is so fucking like the idea of Uma Mongolia is crazy to me. Feel absolutely buoyant with joy. They're them and you're you. That's that and this is this.
よしおや おや
Racing the Tenno show. First time we raced them, I thought they were pushovers, but they were really something else today. Team Zenith won the practice match, but only by a hair, proving how far our team has come since the beginning. And while it's good to have her back, Director Akikawa has decided to merely observe Miss Kashimoto's methods without taking any action. Status quo remains unchanged at the Academy, and the days pass steeped in anxiety and uncertainty. What's gonna happen to our school? All we gotta do is win the Unity Cup, right? Right. Spirit that's lifted, we get back to training in earnest. Unbeknownst to us, someone is watching us as we train.
チームね
She feels more motivated just because she's in a team? What are you doing here? The same thing you're doing, scouting out the competition. I'd hate to be caught off guard when it's time to face off against them. The main impression I get is that they're complete opposite of us, always cheering each other on and stuff. The things they see as strength are things that our team has deliberately avoided. It makes me wonder who's really in the right. What do you think? There's nothing wrong with Trainer Kashimoto's program. We've improved a lot thanks to her. But despite all their messing around and not taking things seriously, the slot has improved far more than we have. It's trying to figure out what exactly they have we don't. I couldn't come up with an answer. Not that I couldn't, I just didn't want to believe what it was.
行くよなるほど
You're saying we've unconsciously put caps on our own potential? In short, yes. We have faith in Trainer Kashimoto's detailed training regimen. Because we believe in it so wholeheartedly, we fooled ourselves into thinking that simply following her program will be enough to make us stronger. In contrast, the other team was able to overcome their limits because they lost before. They work hard for the sake of their teammates. More of a joint effort for them, eh?
よし
Why don't we start training as a team too? No way that would work. First of all, I don't consider any of you friends.
よしねえ実はさすごいな
As long as we remain trapped within the realm of her expectations, we'll never achieve anything.
やってやる あら
It's inspiration time!
この力とともにさらに先へ
Now that's good.
あら
That's good stuff.
よしはあ
Did I make FanFest?
ありがとうございますトレーナーさん今日
よっしゃおい
失礼します
I'm being princess carried.
ありがとうございあら
とうございます。
Gave that bitch a gay awakening. Damn.
休息の時間を作る必要がありそうです。
Yeesh, that's a lot of power. But I'm gonna get a burst from speed, so we'll do speed.
根性で頑張りましょう。
No! Black pearls again! That's bullshit! She's had 2 black pearls and 1
メン
migraine.
タルよし。尻尾のカット。
It just seems unlikely to me.
Yes. 予定通り良い状態での。
It could be worse, but not by much.
はい。負け。決めました。負けません。は
注目の2番人気5番エイシンフラッシュ。
It's a
1
lot of
番
late.
人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。この子の持久力を見せつけるには絶好の舞台ですよ。
アフキッズ。
唯一無二。
If we lose, it'll be because of our
スター
stamina.
ト。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは15番ライスシャワーメジロマックイーン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気マンハッタンカフェエイシンフラッシュ上がっていきます。
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが
15番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭は15番単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はライスシャワー、3番手メジロマックイーン。すぐに続いて名将怒涛内をついて8番。この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは15番。このままリードすることができるか。続いてメジロマックイーン、さらに名将怒涛。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。先頭がやや速いのか縦長の展開だ。
後方の馬娘が差し返せるのか気になる開きです。
15番まだリードをキープしています。続きました名将怒涛、そのうち並んでメジロマックイーン、1馬審査ライスシャワー。少し離れて8番。まずは1周目正面スタンド前に上がっていく。そしてエイシンフラッシュ外で全のロブロイ。それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ外を回って待ちかねタンホイザ。少し後ろから7番1馬身離れて10番。そしてその後ろから行くのは14番。外目をついて11番内から行く4番。外には13番テイエムオペラ王。内から行く後方2番手に6番1番最高峰だ。15番先頭をキープ。これは面白い展
We
開だ。
run faster for Mike to text him chanting run, run, run.
波乱の展開になりそうです。
I'm
1コーナー
locked
から1コー
in.
ナーへ向かう。先頭は依然15番1馬身リード。後からメ
I'm
ジロマッ
locked
クイ
in
ーン
on watching the results. Swinging Maestro, let's go. Okay. Besides, we tell her to run at the last stretch. Or if you hold and have the B button. I did do that. When I had my friend's Game Boy, I did do that.
内を回ってライスシャワー後ろ8番。そしてその外から行ったのはエイシンフラッシュ。内からマンハッタンカフェ待ちかね
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Surge. Surge ahead.
4番追走全のロブロイ並びかけてきた。内 AM オペラ
Oh yeah, she's fine.
13番外から11番。そしてその内を回って10番6番外から行く。その後1番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。メジロマックイーン
You have the speed to beat them. I know you do. You have the speed and the power. Yes!
第4コーナーを
Explode!
得点へ向かう。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
この直線で勝負が決まるとまだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。残り
Oh, come on!
最初に駆け抜けてきたのはエイシンフラッシュ。
First it was El Condor, now it's Manhattan Cafe.
速い速いもはや独 あなたと立てたスケジュールも古いはありませんでした。
Manhattan Cafe has a really good outfit. I can't deny that. Tell her our unbridled fighting spirit has caught our reporter's attention.
よし。はい。あら。はい。誤差なく勝利してみせます。
Autumn Panel Show?
ええ。ええ。あ。まあ。よし。す
ごいです。
え？トレーナーさん。
嘘。
まあ。
She's got too many fans.
はい。よし。
尊敬。
休息の時間を作る。
We're not doing any. We're going to. We're
体が重いですね。
recreating.
スケジュール。
なるほど。ええ。
It's almost 8. I've got to go fast. Yes, there we go.
お疲れ様で。頑張っ。
I'm flagging so hard, Court. I didn't realize what I was getting into when I said I'd read through an entire
休
run
息の
of
時
this.
間を作る必要。
Past 8, Your Highness. I know! I am aware! I promise I'm aware.
少し体が重い。おはようございます。スケジュール確認。よし。
The princesses who are late because they're not eating dinner or moe. I guess I'll
素晴
take
らしい
it.
コンディションです。あとは計画に寸分の狂いもなく、まさに理想。
Alright. Okay. What's the team looking like? You're my Eisin Long? No? No, it should be you. That seems obvious. everyone else is pretty much fine where they are. How do I, can I not set their style? Guess not. All attributes plus 30. Win to become rank 2? I think we can do it. Yeah! I think we can do this. You win in dirt? Really? Okay.
皆さん、時間です。負けました。
No! Hey now!
無事、目標達成です。私のミスです。新鮮ですね。
I was too greedy. Is that a spirit burst on speed from? No. Oh, now it's on stamina. Get back on speed, Kita-san! We could explode our wits.
始めましょう。共に目
What do you think Special Week Silent Hill is like? I mean... Isn't it about the fact she has no... It's because her mom died, right? Like...
もちろん準備は済んでいる。基本ですね。
We have to stand and fight.
素晴らしいコンディションで。
So we're doing a lot of wits training. The team speed is now S rank.
絶好調というのでしょうか。
That's more like it.
注目の一番人気16番エイシンフラッ
That's
シ
what we
ュ
like to see. That's what we like to see. She's even built for this spread of styles too.
Of kids ウマ娘たちが追い求める。さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはツインターボ2番15番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュツインターボ快調に飛ばしていきます。2番先頭に立ちました。続いてツインターボツインターボ2番2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
2コーナー回って向こう正面。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは2番続きましたツインターボ。激しい先頭争い3番手には3番その後太陽マシン開いてオグリキャップさらに15番エイシンフラッシュ
No, don't get rushed.
冷静さを取り戻せるといいのですが、
現在1番手はツインターボ差が
Hold
出て
steady.
その外並んで3番2馬身離れてオグリキャップ外を回ります。17番1番並びかけてきた外からダイワスカーレットそしてその内から行ったのは8番。それを見るように名称土塔少し後ろから15番5番追走マヤのトップガン並んできた13番並んでくる。その後ろエアグルーブすぐに続いてエイシンフラッシュ少し離れて11番後方2番手に動くか。大欅を越え4コーナーへ。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛
I
ける
think
の
she'll
か。
still be
まだ
fine.
1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Twin Turbo looks like a VTuber. Twin Turbo does look like a VTuber.
オグリキャップエイシンフラッシュ前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはオグリキャップ。
Look at her fucking
こ
go!
こまで400エイシンフラッシュ勢いよく上がってくるぞ。エイシンフラッシュ抜き出したエイシンフラッシュまくって上がってくる。オグリキャップ食らいついていく。残り200強い先頭は依然エイシンフラッシュエイシンフラッシュリードは5馬身エイシンフラッシュ足色は衰えないでエイシンフラッシュ強い走りだ。このレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。ガービーウマ娘。
あなたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。
She got to make her mom proud. She does not fire her skill. I do not know what the conditions are, but she does not fire it. What is Eisin Flash's deal? She's an overachiever. She really looks up to her parents and Schwarzschwert, yeah. Or Schwarzschwert. Hi, hello, I'm back at my computer as Rico made you into her personal sleep yet. Listen, I've been skipping the story because it's 4.5 hours into the stream. I don't think that happened.
目指す場所は遠くとも着実に予定を立てたどり着いてみせます。
Campaign is long if you don't skip it, yeah. Oh, she's not gonna spirit burst! She's so set for it. Is it relevant that Eisin Flash has giant bazonga or is that incidental? She's German.
スケジュールを調整すべきでしょうか。
You have so many skills. Oh, ignited spirit speed. Of course.
休息の時間をつ
What bad start, temptation count, order,
体が重いです
final
ね
corner.
スケジュールを調整す
So
べ
if
きで
she's
しょう
in
か
the top 3 at final corner and not on a corner.
休息の時
You
間
can't
を
have
作
been
る
rushed or
必要
slow
がありそう
started.
です
That seems kind of bad. Not gonna lie, that does seem kind of bad.
少し
Horse only works if you lock in.
体調よしメンタルよし
Alright, let's see if you can do the Keenan.
注目の一番人気5番エイシンフラッシュ。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの
Win and kill, please.
アーフケーツ
年末の中山で争われる夢のグランプリ有馬記念。あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。虎視眈々と上位を狙っています。3番人気はゴールドシップ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子エアグルーヴ。威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。2冠馬娘エイシンフラッシュ1番人気です。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出
Wait,
走の準備が
velocity and
整いました。
acceleration are
さあ、ゲート
different?
が開いた。各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは6番、1番、ダイワスカーレット。
Yes,
期待
have
通
you
りの
ever
結
done
果を出せる
kinematics?
か。
I mean,
1番人気
yes, but I
エイシン
assumed
フラッ
they
シュ
were the
第4
same
コーナー
thing
カー
in
ブ。長
game.
丁場
I
のこのレー
assumed
ス
it
で
was
すが、
one of those
1番、
things
早
where
くも
it's
先
like
頭に躍り出た。続きました6番、早くも激しい競り合い。3番手には8番、外には9番、外、三輪早秀。すぐに続いて7番、外を回ってダイワスカーレット。1馬審査、名将怒涛。マークは
Listen,
1周目、正面スタンド前に入った。
has
内から
like
内からエイシンフラッシュ。
7
1馬身
turns
離れてナイスネイチャー。
that
エア
all
グル
mean
ー
the same
続いてい
thing.
る。その外並んでテイエムオペラオン。そしてその外ゴールドシップ。少し後ろから11番、後方2番手に3番、2番、現在シンガリだエイシンフラッシュ。果たしてどうでしょうか。
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手は6番、続いて1番、3馬身離れて9番、8番、4番手、2馬審査ダイワスカーレット。内の方から7番、三輪早秀。並んでくるエイシンフラッシュ追走。そしてその内名将怒涛。外でゴールドシップ。その内並んでエアグルーヴ。そしてその内を回ってナイスネイチャー。外から11番、そして内目をつきましてはテイエムオペラオ。向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ11馬身。6番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭6番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。残り 1000m を通過。ここで一気に後続が差を詰めてきた。6番まだリードをキープしています。その後ろから1番、そしてその後方には9番、8番、並びかけてきたエイシンフラッシュ。ここにいた差がなくゴールドシップ。内を回ってダイワスカーレット。
Yeah,
外から行く
I
三輪
understand
早
that
秀。さら
now.
に
I
エアグ
just
ルーヴ。後から名
there's
将怒
some
涛。間もなく第4コ
bizarre
ーナーカー
reason
ブ。
of
内から
when
来る
saw
か
the
外から来
velocity
るか
scale and
最
was
後の
like,
局
oh,
面
this
です。
means acceleration in returns.
ここから先頭を捉えて分けてくるのか。中山の直線は短いぞ。後ろの子たちは間に合うか。
I don't know what any of these skills mean, honestly. After a point, it's like, yeah,
もはや独走状態。残り
the
200。
courage to overcome, sure.
エイシンフラッシュ。リードは6馬身。エイシンフラッシュ。
Also, damn, we are killing
エイ
gold
シンフ
shit.
ラッシュ。強いとしか言えない走り。次のレースが今から楽しみです。エイシンフラッシュ。秋の三冠達
Just
成。
destroying
秋の
her.
G1 戦線を勝ち抜き、見事歴史に名を刻んだ。2着はゴールドシップ。
あなたと立てたスケ
Gold
ジュー
ship
ル
went for it?
古いは
It
ありま
wasn't
せんでした
enough. That is a perfect career. Now we just have to do the fucking Unity Cup.
予定通り良い状態で臨めますね。あとは結果を出すだけです。
Does it mean we get to watch the song? If you'd asked earlier, Yes, it would have meant we get to watch the song. I'm gonna trust that they know what they're doing. I don't know why that's my ace and not that one, but when I put her in, she lost.
体調よし、メンタルよし。
Oh shit! They're on fire and everything! And yet.
皆さん、時間です。
And yet.
注目の3番人気、6番アグネス・タキオ。
キラリと光るものを持
It
ってい
does
る
just look like Rico's
私
BDSM
一押し
harem.
の
It does a
馬娘
little
ですね。
bit.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうです。
It's all the belts. On, it's pretty much all on Little Kokon.
「つわもの」と評されるブルームス迎え撃つチームファースト。この第2レースも白熱なレース展開に期待です。一番人気はもちろんこの子ビターグラッセ。人気と実力を兼ね備えたアグネスタキオン、今日は3番人気です。さあ2番人気はこの子秋の三冠馬娘エイシンフラッシュ。真っ向勝負に注目だ。
火花散らすデッドヒー
Sorry,
ト
I
に期待
have
しましょ
no
う。
各
face.
馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈にな
I
りそう
raised
で
a
すね。
killer though.
先行争いは9番7番アグネスタキオン。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは9番7番。並んできた激しい先頭争い。2番内から行く。2馬身3馬身開いてビターグラッセ。それを見るように4番第2コーナーを抜け向こう上面に入った2番快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭をかけます。2番差がなく9番早くも
Look at all her
激しい
skill
競り合い。
triggers
1馬身離れて7番、そしてその後ろから行くのは4番少し後ろからビターグラッセ。2番早いで続いている。少し離れてアグネスタキオン。内から5番後から
Ignited
エイシンフラッシュ。
Spirit
その
Speed
後1番後方2番手に10番、そして最後方3番意気揚々と先頭を行きます。2番どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが、
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
現在1番手は2番、続いて9
She
番
also has
ア
to
グ
win
ネス
two
タキオ
other
ン。
races.
さら
That's
に2番
true.
手ですぐに続いて7番大欅を越え4コーナーへ。アグネスタキオンここで抜け出した。互いに足を止めている展開。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。エイシンフラッシュ前を狙っているぞ。ビターグラッセ外で足を止めています。ビバ早秀2番手につけ様子を
Wow,
見
the
守る。
whole team is
さあ誰
winning.
が最初に仕掛けるのか。
勝利への歩みに一歩たりとも狂いなし。今こそジョージの時。
最後のコーナー先陣を切ったのはアグネスタキオン。エイシンフラッシュ打ちをつく。すごい足だ。栄光まで400飛び込んできたエイシンフラッシュ。エイシンフラッシュ見事なごぼう抜きを見せる。並びかけてきたのはエイシンフラッシュ。残り200。エイシンフラッシュ驚異的な末足。エイシンフラッシュ完全に抜け出した。エイシンフラッシュ足色は衰えないがエイシンフラッシュ1着でゴール
Okay,
イン。
so
実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した。勝ったのはエイシンフラッシュ。
Agnes Takion's performance was very good there. If that is what we can expect from the rest of the races, I think we have a shot.
目的を達成。いい走りができました。
Booyah! I'll take that 50, please. Give me your airy. I want to see airy smugs. I want to see airy smugs in chat. You don't typically bet with people in the competition? Look at that Agnes Digital. Oh shit! Damn, the whole loser team has to sit up on stage and get the bad part of the crowd. The entire losers team has to come up on stage. You might as well just suicide bait Team Zenith at this point. I don't think they get to sing. Wait, no. Okay, they do get to sing. But the camera is not focusing on them. Get to or have to? Oh, it's have to. Absolutely. Having a seat facing only the losing team would suck. That's what I'm saying. It's just like... What do you think of the new campaigns additions to the game? I like them a lot. I do feel like it just becomes even more vibes based as to what you do. You just kind of click the things with the most people in them. And there are even more people to click now. So it was like, at first it was click rainbows, now it's click flames and rainbows. Tuning which horse goes on your team before you can roll for her. I know! There are a lot of horses on my that I've seen that I can't roll for yet. That's why Tosho doesn't have an actual racewear yet. Alright, Rico, now you have to be the chair. Oh shit, the Euro finale, I forgot! $9.30 at the least. It's almost done. It's like 3 races. Oh, do I really need to see? Good night, Hina-sama. You're dismissed, Yo. Have a good one. Good night. See? We don't have enough fans for Legend.
さてプラン通りに始めましょ
Have
う
you seen any of the new dueling or
充実した
spot
トレーニングになり
struggle
そう。
events? No, what are you talking about? 38 more speed? Don't mind if I do.
やるわよ合体魔法
予定通り良い状態で臨めますね。あとは結果を出すだけです。体調よし、メンタルよし、尻尾のカットよし。
Interesting.
まさしく
Does it like
準備万全
showcase
です
it at all, or is it just like something that sort of happens passively? I think the commentator will pipe up. Okay. Outside on the final corner. It's on. The rebalance has happened.
おかげでちょう
It is live. Guts is useful. Guts is not a as I understand it, Guts is not a dead stat, but it is still probably the weakest of them.
注目の一番人気5番エイシンフラッシュ。
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい。
アーフゲーツ。
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
3番人気はこの子です。サイレンス鈴鹿。こ
Guts
の評価
increases
は
your
少し不満
acceleration
か
and final
2番
sprint
人気はこの
now,
子
so it's
東海帝
a
を
good
スタン
luxury
ドに押し
stat.
かけたファンの期待を一身に背負って秋の三冠馬娘エイシンフラッシュ1番人気です。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗
Well,
なスタート
I
を
get
切
all
りま
my
した。
information
これは
from
一度にが
my,
熾烈になりそう
my
ですね
stats.
サイレンス鈴鹿と
So it's
14
not
番
me
この
who's
2人が
wrong,
競り
it's
合っているぞ
them.
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気エイシンフラッシュサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿単身で飛ばして行きます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは14番1馬身離れて3番そしてその外を回って東海帝王グラスワンダー外から行く
Didn't want it live
その
during
内並んで
Legend.
マ
That
チカネ
makes
3ポイン
sense.
トエイシンフラッシュ上がっていきます。
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー現在1番手はサイレンス鈴鹿続いて14番3番手に3番少し離れてグラスワンダー内で4番外からマチカネタンホイズさらに東海帝王内には15番2馬身差エイシンフラッシュそれを見るように13番オグリーキャップ続いている向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ14馬身順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず14番続きましたサイレンス鈴鹿1馬身差3番4番手にグラスワンダー少し後ろから東海帝王4番並んできたマチカネタンホイズ並びかけてきた内を回ります。15番その後オグリーキャップ後からエイシンフラッシュその外並んでウォッカ13番並んでくる。そしてその後ろから行くのは10番外を回ってマンハッタンカーフェ内から17番その後ろに9番後方2番手に18番7番最後方だ14番
Naito
先頭
goes
を
to the
進みます
Glue
がこれは
Factory?
正解でしょうか。
14番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます。
グラスワンダーここで抜け出したこの直線で勝負が決まると最終コーナーを曲がって最初に立ち上がったのはグラスワンダーエイシンフラッシュ上がってきたエイシンフラッシュまくって上がってくる
Fucked up.
2番手争いはエイシンフラッシュオグリキャップ200を通過エイシンフラッシュ強烈な追い上げエイシンフラッシュ抜け出したエイシンフラッシュ足の衰えないエイシンフラッシュ1着でゴールイン
あなたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはありませんでした。少し体が重い。基本ですね。
She is kind of hot. Her design is super cute.
良い状態で臨む。
And she's almost got a bit of military discipline to her. Good
注
stuff.
目の3番人気18番エイシンフラッシュ。
3番人気ではありますが逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。この子の鋭い差し足が炸裂す
Only
るか
third
期待
favorite.
しま
What
し
are
ょ
they
う。
putting in the other
18番
horses?
人気は2番1番人気は6番ビターグ
Oh,
ラ
it's
ッセ。
you.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
6番人気
You're my rival.
9番
I see.
玉本
Wait, Meek is here
7
too?
番人気は12番ハッピーミーク。実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は13番リトルココン。2番人気13番リトルココン。
1番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。芝のコースで
I'm serious.
力を
It's
十
an
分
excessive
発揮できそうで
outfit.
すね。
I didn't even notice the frills before on the hoodie.
16番人気14番9番人気は15番17番人気は1番注目の3番人気18番エイシンフラッシュ。
3番人気ではありますが逆
You win Unity. The two join Ura. It's messed up.
Auf geht's。 美しい青空が広がる。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
日本のブルボンと2番この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ビターグラッセ先頭をかけます。2番早くも激しい競り合い。日本のブルボン外から行く。そしてその内を回って3番1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。2番先頭に立ちました。続いて日本のブルボン激しい先頭争い。1馬審査
So I'm assuming, like Meek, we're never getting little Kokon and Bitter Glass.
1馬身離れて5番差がなくビターグラッセ外を回って14番さらにその内からはマヤのトップガン2馬身離れてリトルココンさらに外からエイシンフラッシュ向こう正面に入って先頭は日本のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は相変わらず日本のブルボン続きました。3番2番並んできた。4番手にハッピーミークすぐに続いて11番外にはタマモクロスそしてその内から行ったのは5番その後ろビターグラッセ外を通りまして14番マヤのトップガン並びかけてきた。少し後ろからエイシンフラッシュ内にはリトルココンそれを見るように15番そして7番少し離れて4番その外並んで16番後方2番手に1番第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ最後の直線へとかけていきます。
ハッピーミークここで抜け出した。さあいよいよ直線だ。どのタイミングで誰が仕掛けるのか。栄光まで
Mini
まだ
Narcissus
ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくる。
勝利への歩みに一歩たりとも狂いなし。今こそジョージの時。
行きましたエイシンフラッシュ。一気に上がってくるエイシンフラッシュ。残り200。2番手争いはエイシンフラッシュビターグラッセエイシンフラッシュ並びかけてきた。エイシンフラッシュここで抜け出した。1着はエイシンフラッシュ見事な走りで勝利を手中に収めました。エイシンフラッシュ URA ファイナルズ決勝戦。
あなたと立てたスケジュールに狂いはあ
Look
り
at
ま
my
せんで
horse.
した。
My horse is amazing. Legend! Even more stats? Even more stats? Jeez. She's just as a Ren Fair barmaid. She's cute. I mean, I could get Professor of Curvature. Not a bad horse, all told. Shit sparks, though. What do you know? The goat. What, new? Goat's been an epithet since launch. We're gonna be a witness to legend, though. Goodies. Almost 100% perfect. If we'd been a little less ambitious with that penultimate Unity Cup run, I think we could have done it. And that's the new NEWSUME campaign. It's quite good. Oh, jeez. I'm not sure if it... Now pull? Pull for what? I already did the 10 pull. I guess I have a ticket. Alright, now hang on. Okay, we'll do a 10 pull. That didn't feel good. I didn't feel too good either, but I'm not letting that. I'm not letting the creep into my life. That's it. That's Uma for today. At least you have Max Uncapped Rare Rico. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's rare to have. Not rare, but it's useful. Yeah, I know. That will be it for me for today. Bye. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. So I have to go delete the first video. Right back. Do you not upgrade trainers? I haven't played this game in 6 months, in like 4 or 5 months. I took a very solid break. And would occasionally log in for like event rewards. So yeah, I'm rich, basically. But that will be it for me for today. I am your super cute DM Princess of Hell, signing off. As always, I will see you all Tuesday, where we get down to brass tacks and finish Silent Hill F, Final Run, all answer arcs, basically. I will see you all next stream. Remember that attendance is mandatory. And have a lovely night. You are dismissed. Bye-bye.